Big head, J Fresh. What's going on? Finish my XML writing tool for HCT outfits. Nice. Nice, nice. I see a Durgan. Already. We're not going to fight that dude. We are... What are we doing? We're going to Folgathar. I think. Let me just see if I have enough water. Oh yeah, we got 2 full water skins. We're good. And starts to rain. Wonderful. I did go ahead and I swapped out the regular box pouches with the crappy Brotherhood. I mean, they don't really hold a lot. 25. But the ones that I had were holding 50 apiece. So I stuck with the smaller ones. And of course the bandolier, which is 100. So really we don't need this. But I mean, the nice thing about that is it's got the shoulder pad. And it kind of fits, you know? And it's not clipping with the cloak, which I really like. Let me drop a save here because I don't think I saved since we came over. We're gonna try to get the Galder amulet today. Is this the... Oh, that's the vampire. She's high level. She's like level 48. She's been walking in and out of town. I think she goes into Movart's... Yeah, here comes the rain. I think she goes into his lair. Let's... Speaking of the lair... Because I'm going to need these swamp fungal pods. Ooh, and definitely the Canis. I did some inventory management. And I think there's some giant lichen here, too. Yes, there is. I think there's some on the other side. I'm learning Unity development. Interesting. I know nothing about that.
Going in there. Not be the safest thing to do.
It's not the safest thing to do. Well, I appreciate you, Lydia. Thank you. Yeah, there's some more of it here. Which, because you know, we always pull our bow out when we're about to go invisible, right? I forgot how much of this stuff was here. Yeah, this makes for some pretty good poisons too. And it's all along. This is the nice thing about. So I am running Mari's for this, and it makes it seeable. Whoa, crab of the mud! You're dead. All right. Where are we headed? Yeah, up here. We have to watch out for Chorus and those big-ass spiders, because they are all over the place here. And what do we got? Iron? We don't need iron. I would like that Nirnru. I'm going to get that on the way back, I think. Yeah, so you can see it. It glows orange a little bit. That is the nice thing about it. Glows orange. I wanted to get this started last night, but then, you know, with the double stream, I was just kind of like, I was too tired. It was late at night. I forget what time we officially ended, but it was, yeah, it was enough for me. I think I did about 10 hours yesterday. 10 hours well worth it, but 10 hours nonetheless. So, and I have to be careful because there could potentially be werewolves in this area. Yeah, we were here already. Alright, let's just go inside. We're cold. And, oh, full good there. And it's raining and it's loud. All the things I don't like. Let's put the bow away. Unity's used to make... Oh, wow, to make video games. No shit. I had no idea. I did give Lydia my... No, Lydia, stand up. I'm wondering if I have to redo CBBE. I am running the CBBE female body, but when she... Maybe it's the leather pauldron. Yeah, because you can see the little split seam there. I may have to just redo the body. And let me get my silver. We still have a lot of silver arrows. So if I don't pick some up, that's why. Ah, shit. Oh, okay. I will be taking the bone meal. We did yeah, see? Makeshift fur. Yeah. Nothing but undead in here, I think. And, of course, dead adventurers with septums. Some more crusty bone walkers. Alright. Hey, Rogue, what's going on? Oh, nice. An ad right at start. Did it really? It got you with an ad at the start? That sucks. Yeah, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It's finicky on when it's gonna give them. That almost looks translucent. It's just the placement there. Okay. And what do we got? We got... Yeah, they hear me. So we buffed up our skills. I believe I have a level up waiting for me. We're gonna find out. Oh, he's a shouty. He's a shouty. That's not what I wanted. Well, if you want to get in there,
No one, did you?
you go for that. I'll pelt him while you pelt him. There you go, Lydia. Good job. She's got bouncer, so... Ooh, he had a copper circlet. Oh, and let me, we may as well get Unrelenting Force on. This is gonna be a problem. Lydia, come here.
Right behind you.
I need you to do something. Yeah.
What do you need, Thane?
Yeah, see, Fuzuro Do... Here, I want you to wait right there. Go to that spot. No? Okay, there she goes. Alright, let's see if we can get her. Lydia?
Don't take too much.
No. Follow me again.
I'm with you, Thane.
Alright, because as soon as I come in here, they're gonna... Yeah, here they come. Go get them. Oh, geez, a mage. That's unfortunate. Alright, we need silver. Shit, I don't have them fucking favorited. Yeah, and we're dying. And I don't think I made any health potions, did I? Well, I gotta burn my surpassing, unfortunately. Damn, dude. As long as we get the mage... I was gonna say as long as we get the mage out of the way, but apparently that's not a thing. Yeah, they'll hit hard.
You can take the two of us.
He apparently did. Alright, he's down. More of them? Let's take Mr. Shouty out first, if I can. They're gonna focus on her. Or not, she's gonna go down. Run! Alright, I'm out of stamina. This is not good. That's a good one. Oof. Alright, we're taking a pounding here. Yeah, they're gonna hit me before I get up. Especially that dude. Alright, run. Sorry, Lydia. We need the bow. The bow of where the fuck am I? Yeah. Once you're... Ah, damn it. Get him. This is like the toughest room in here. Yeah, eat your shout, buddy. You know what would have been easier? Knocking down something to burn that with. Good job, Magus. You didn't do it. Oh well. But we got him. Tough. So you can see how an assassin doesn't, Ooh, one-handed. No, we don't have a level up. Alright, cool. Just found it funny. Well, I'm glad you got some humor out of that. I guess. And who's playing the nasty over there? You can hear him flopping around. Somebody is. Alright, we're gonna have to be... Yeah, it's up there. It's the freaking skeleton. Now, sometimes Lydia doesn't make it up here. Do you hear it flopping around? That's a Requiem thing. Let's see who it is. Not this guy. I think I'll only loot them. We have enough bone meal. I think I'll only loot them if they have, like, soul gems. Do you know what I mean? Because we really do have... Yeah, there's this journal. Mage armor on self. No way. That's a good one to find. That's alteration. Which I can't really use. But we can do this. Oh, he got hit. The one that ran away got hit. That was awesome. Yeah, he's not on the map anymore. Alright, maybe it's a guy in another room. Alright. Is what it is. Oh, come on. Not the ancient Nord sword, thank you. Let's put the katana on 1, so when I switch back... Yeah. That's a little bit better. Oh yeah, he did. He got... Oh shit. He got messed up. Messed up big time. Sneak archery, FTW. Somebody else is here, I can hear it. Let's see where he's at. So yeah, we're gonna have to get our one hit up. The downside with the silver weaponry is they're good against the Draugr, but they're not all that powerful. I mean, they can be. Like, alright, here, like this guy here. That's a shouty. That's a Deathlord. Level 30. Oh, he's... Oh, she hit him with Bouncer. Nice. Right in the back. Right in the back. So I gave in and put Requiem with Legacy. Just got it going today. Oh, you're really going balls out then. Yeah, I actually took Legacy out because with Requiem there are a ton, and I mean a ton of patches. Let's get this. Oh, this is an adept one. See if we can get lucky with this. On the first try. Oh, damn it. Third try. I'm probably gonna mess this one up here too. A little more. Other way. Got it. Alright. And then, of course, not just that. Alright. Sometimes I was gonna say the chest is locked as well, but this one, luckily for us, wasn't. So, I don't know where the trap is here. Oh! Hopefully she didn't get hit. Alright. And then the puzzle that I can never remember, this one here. I want to say it's this
Why
one.
anyone would choose to build a town out here is beyond me. Where are they supposed to grow crops?
Alright, so it's this one. So it's this one and that one. Got it, okay. Fair enough. Watching my recent playthrough on YouTube before this one. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'll always archive them over there, Silver. I stopped doing the, like the long streams. I separated them more into shorter. As best I could. You know, like the last few that I've done have all been, I think, between 4 and 5 hours. So, like tonight, for me, like right now it's 7:30 p.m. I don't know what time zone you're in. I can't remember if you're... See, there we go. I can't remember if you're in my time zone or not, but, regardless of what time I start, I'll usually keep them you know, at um, a good time frame, as best I can. Alright. Oh, we woke something up. So I'm gonna need her skills. There should be 2 that pop out here. Oh, he's level 13. Ooh, I don't want to get hit with that. Yes, there is. There's another one. Don't know where I am, huh? 233. Yeah, I'll get that extra damage. Huh. Oh, it's kicking his weapon. Oh, okay. So, alright, so the puzzle is, and you have to match up the other side, so it goes eagle, whale, snake, right? So, alright, give me a second. You want to go get them? Go get them. Jeez, Lydia. So this one here, I think, is what, snake? This is whale. This is mine. That's a grand gem. And then this is eagle. I believe. Wait, hold on. I think I messed that up. Alright, no. Snake, whale, eagle. Eagle is the furthest one. Ooh, I got lucky with that. Anything in there? If not, I'll just reverse them. Yeah, because spikes come out of there. Alright, we're good. Switch back to the bow, because I believe there are spiders down here. Oh, that's, yeah, Pacific Northwest? Okay. Yeah, I try to remember where most people are. I also do a pretty bad job of remembering where most people are. Ah, oh, crud. Silver arrows. Oh, well, they're doing decent damage. And I'm pretty resistant to poison. Ooh, we'll take all those. An Iron Greatsword? No, thank you. He's gonna have some spittle for me, too. Yes. The silver ring. Let's make another save here, guys. Potion? Is there a health potion? No? Leather strips? Scaled cuirass? Oh! Good thing I said, yeah, you know what's in here. And I do not have my light on. Come on, Lydia. Do you want to help at all?
Really think you can take the 2 of us?
Yeah, I do not want to get hit with that. Come on, Lydia. Oh. See how lucky I just got? Oof. Let's regen faster. Alright, that was unfortunate. Well, fortunate that we got them, unfortunate that I took that much of a pounding.
They hardly
Get 2 silver arrows back.
armor.
Yes,
Never
they
understood
hardly
why.
used any armor, Lydia. But I use armor. So let's look at the ivory claw here. Ivory, wow. Jeez, I can't inventory today. So yeah, eagle, dragon. Okay. So it's what, 112. Yeah, there we go. Just the inner ring. Place it in. Very good. What's up, Imp? The evil voice sound is like it's saying protein. It very well could be. Who knows? Who knows what the Draugrs say, right? Steel sword. Steel S-word. Into the crypt. So, yeah, I've decided, like, we'll use swords as sort of a backup. This is going to be tough. Now, let's get some bestial stew. I'm going to get some beef stew. I'm going to have a mammoth cheese bowl so I can recover health. And some water, and then let's potion up as best I can. I'm going to fortify my armor rating by 120. Fortify my health by 60 for 180. Magicka we don't need. Stamina regen. Let's recover. And that's it. Oh yeah, let's just eat.
Look at that.
Good job, dude. It is amazing. Well, we're gonna get into a fight in a minute here. Now let's make a save. So I don't have to eat those things over again. Fucking missed him. Oh, he's level 45. And he's a shouter. Oh yeah. Frig. I didn't even think of that. 50% less frost. And health. Oh boy. Yeah, he's a shouter. I forgot about the frost. He took her right down. Many deaths I have escaped, except one. Yeah, didn't escape that time. So yeah, note to self: don't get hit with his. What was that? Okay, hold on a second. Did my game freeze with that death? Skyrim's not responding. Okay. End task. Let's see if I got a crash log. That was definitely odd. Documents, my games, SE, SKSE. No. No log. It literally just kicked me back out. Okay. Cool. That sort of saves me the trouble of having to go through that again. So yeah, Shadow of Sky. So here's the thing. I like Shadow of Skyrim. I like what it does. Sometimes the buffs you get can be OP. Sometimes the buffs you get are just, you know, they're moderate. They're alright. Not bad. Some of them you get are ridiculous. Like, I have that Alpha Wolf one, which, you know, it makes all the wolves non-hostile to me. I'm really not going to have a use for that unless, you know, I just want to really collect the hearts for my bestial stews. That's really it. And at this point, I can pretty much take a wolf out one shot with an arrow. It doesn't matter if it's a basic steel or better. But I can also get up behind them and I can, you know, either use dual daggers or like a dagger and a sword, and I can hit them and I can increase my sneak by doing that. I'm gonna have to remember that this guy uses Frost Shout. I thought he used Unrelenting Force. But, you know, probably should have remembered that. So let's pop a... We've got ice rate, so that's 75% less. Let's resist frost 50%. Okay. Now let's go after him. Got him. And when he shouts, he does have Unrelenting Force. Oh, and he absorbs health too. That's a bad sign. Yeah, look at that. Look at him absorbing. Once he goes down... Not me, dude. You're coming. Once you go down, your buddies go down. Got him. Mickerel. And we've got health by 30. The Black Blade. Absorbs 25 points of health, but doesn't infect constructs. Okay. And that's just them dying. Okay, so we got them. Beautiful. I don't think there's... Yeah, these are Draugr Thralls. They're weird. That was a weird, weird death. I think it was literally just death and that was it. There's nothing else that we could have done.
In there. I'd hate to see you survive so many battles only to be killed by a trap.
Yeah, I wouldn't like to be killed by a trap either. Yeah, these guys just have bone meal. So they're not going to have anything great. The amulet itself is really good. When you put it all back together. Now, I don't think I'm wearing one. We have a ring of archery. I'm wearing the amulet of the thief. I'm going to throw his health by 30 on because this is actually really good. And I could use all the extra health I can get at this point. What do we have in the burial urn? Just some more bone meal?
These Draugr have been dead for thousands of years. Never set foot in Sovngarde.
Yes, yes they have. And let's just FOV this bad boy. Cool. Yeah, there's nothing else up here. We got another coin purse. Silver ring. What do you got here? Where is the trap? Isn't there a trap on this one? No, I guess not. Fire we have. But that's expensive. So we will take. Frost. Frost breath. This may be one that we learn. I was thinking of shouts to use with this character. I really feel like Frost would be the way to go. If I can get it silent, good. If not, not a huge deal. Yeah, not that way. Ooh, what do we have? Elven Shield? I'll take that. Forgot about that. Okay. And then of course we got a trap here somewhere. And then don't forget that you can stick the claw in there. And this actually clears it. If you don't open this up, you don't clear the place. You don't get the clearing sound. You should hear it in a second. That's it. Sounds like little drums. In the base game, it's a little more pronounced. Like the original music, I should say. Sapphire. Very good. We got that. Alright. F to the 5. 1 of 3. So let's just run out of here because I don't know where the trap is. But I don't want to hit it. Okay. I also made some snowberry extracts because we'll go to Solitude and of course it's raining because why wouldn't it be? It's not my light. Okay. And let's take the silver arrows off. We'll go back with steel. I got 224. Very good.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Spear blade goes on 1. There we go. George, welcome in. Appreciate the resub. Welcome back. Although I saw you in... Whose stream were you in? Was it last night? Was it Rainstorm stream? I don't remember. But I remember seeing you. I was lurking for a lot of it. After I raided. I stayed in there for a little while. Yeah, we want to go over this way towards Solitude. Of course, she's chit-chatting with me. She's trying to, anyway. We're going after the Galder amulet to reforge it. Ooh, we got we got a floater here. Floating Canis. I won't say no to Canis. At all. Okay, yeah, we were here, we grabbed this stuff. And I was all through this area. Very good. Okay. So let's get over to Solitude. Let's see, how many of them did I make? 4? Yeah, 5 of them. Okay. Now we're gonna be wet, obviously. But this won't affect my cold. With Frostfall. Will affect my wetness. I'm drenched, of course, and the air up here is always... Oh, it's cool. Not bad.
Good business for the East Empire.
We get the docks on here? Alright, wow.
By
Quite
all
a
accounts,
distance
General
for that.
Tullius is a tactical genius and a good man.
Is he a
Tullius
tactical...
lucky to be
I don't have time for anyone too lazy or cowardly to make their own way in this world.
Did he just say he was lazy? I think he did. Yeah, he just said he's lazy. Alright, well the rain's stopping. Ah, that's fine. It's going well. I haven't made this quest in a long time, huh? Yeah, I like this one. Requiem actually makes the Galder Amulet worth it. Not like the base game where it literally just, you know, combines... I think what? It combines all aspects of one and that's what you get. So, I think with Requiem it's a hard quest. We're also going to have to join the college. Problem with that is Magicka. We don't have a lot of Magicka. Like Rogvir, huh? Wonder who that is. Alright, we'll drop another save here. Haven't been inside Solitude yet. We've been to the carriage, we've been to Catless Farm.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do
Interesting.
Positions.
You can still see the effects on me too. That's what that is. That's kind of cool.
Between you and me, I'm not
You
sure
should tell her that her uncle is
suited to be the High Queen. She's half a decade younger than I am.
Oh wow. Only 5 years? The way you say that, Lydia, makes it sound like she's so old. Or you're so old.
By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
Ooh. Speaking of which. Let's go in Radiant Raiment. I think one of the sisters is... Oh yeah. Of course she is. So you mean both you guys don't go outside to watch the execution?
Oh, what delight. Another charming customer.
Charming customer. Bad day, I take it, huh?
It is when my customers waste time chatting and not buying.
Alright. Well, let's see what you have.
Clothes and raiment for the discerning customer.
Oh, the last battle? Yeah. Nice. So you'll buy this. No, we have a Nordic Circlet of Magicka. Alright, so 30. I'm looking to see if she's got anything. The nice thing about this is she's got like a full Alakir set. So if you're playing a Redguard character and you like this, it's light armor. The armor rating's decent, but I'm, you know, health and stamina by 25, swiftness by 5, and weapon damage by 7. I don't think there's Alakir gauntlets. I don't know if there's an add-on or something like that, but they've got everything. And with common clothes, I believe it adds to her list. So it would just say clothes or it would say common clothes. Yeah, see these? There's like the mourner's clothes. I think it's still called common. Could be a little different. Yeah, see dark head scarf. Maybe they changed the name of it. Let's see. She has a lot of stuff. Let's see if it's... Yeah. You can also buy the Nordic stuff from her if you don't buy it from, like, say, the Khajiit Caravan, or I believe Bellathor always carries it. She has it here. So you would only need to buy one, and that kicks off the quest. Now, we already have one. It's the one that I have in my inventory. But obviously the ring is usually the least expensive and the least weight. But she has a circlet, she's got an amulet, and of course the ring. Yeah, so it looks like the mourner stuff is changed. And some of this you can make into light armor, but you have to buy the robed version first and just, pick out which one you like. Major sneak. Oh boy. Now we're saving for a house. I would really love this though. Robes with scarf. Yeah, see, they all have the same kind of model, but they all look different. Scrub clothes. That's interesting. Traveler's robes. These are actually pretty cool. Should be the different variants. The tunics are cool too. And a yellow cowl. Okay. Enough of that stuff. Could sell her those things. I'm gonna keep this for enchanting. I just wanted a little extra cash, that's all.
Finally.
Jeez, Captain Aldous. But she's got, like, look at all this stuff. She's got a ton. And if you want to work on your lock picking, these are all expert locks here. Look at this. They think I'm stealing. Right? Over here. So if you're playing a thief, yeah, see, they're looking. And a lot of these things are enchanted. Actually, I think most of them are enchanted. So, let's see. Do we have anything to do here in Solitude? I don't think we did. Angeline's. Let's catch those purple the purple butterflies are unique to this place. Which I don't think we've caught any yet. But we will get some blues. I think while I'm here, let's refill our water skins. Grab a drink. And let's get some hanging moss. There should be enough around town. I thought that was a Nernerd for a second until I realized I had a different replacer for it. Yeah, restocking up on my stuff. Alright, Magus, don't go stealing all the flowers inside. You can get it inside the Hall of the Dead for free. Oh, that's Apprentice. Wow, it's locked up. Okay. Well, we'll unlock it, I guess. Easy enough. What's up, Gray Sky? Welcome in. Figure out the... Oh, yeah, it was... Monica helped me out with that. It was a patch for Go to Sleep and Campfire. Which I just flat forgot to put in. What can I say? Shit happens. Even I, the great Magus, fucks up from time to time. Yeah, no, it's just something I skipped over. Like, I had it on my list, because this list is the same one as my Lich, and I must have just missed it, because all I look for is my modless text file, right? And it's on it, it's just I skipped over it. I'm sure if it was something a little different, I would have remembered, but flat missed it. Uh-oh. Really? She gave me a bounty? Oh, god damn it. I didn't think... Alright, we gotta get out of here. I didn't think she counted as giving me a 5 septim bounty. Well, what I could do, if they're gonna come and get me, I'm gonna give all this to Lydia so I don't lose it. Because this is going to come in handy for those magica potions that I like to make and sell. Because they are fairly expensive. And we need lavender, and we need... You know, that's probably good enough. How much do I have? 163. Well, let's grab a few more. Jeez, now I'm gonna have to stay crouched. Yeah, there's so much of it in here. I don't know why it's stealing when you could walk outside and it's not. I probably didn't even grab all of it, but that's fine. Oh, this one's apprentice too. Wow, okay, they lock both gates. Let's see if a guard comes up to me and actually tries to accost me. Give her your dagger? I should, but she's from interesting NPCs and I don't want to kill any of them if I don't have to. I mean, if I have to, I have to, but, you know. So this should be what? The Hall of the Dead? Yeah. This is Steer's place. What's he got in the pot? Nothing? Cake in the diamond. Doesn't Steer have... Oh, he's got potions here, doesn't he? But he's not here. He's not here to... Ooh, you know what? Let's take that for Lydia. Where is Lydia? He's here somewhere. She must have got caught. Alright. Well, a guard didn't see me, so I think I would have to talk to them. Where the hell did she go? Yeah, let's take the lavender while I can. Lavender, blue... And, like, see, look at this. Ready? Hey, you just take it. There she is. Lydia, I have a better shield for you.
Thane.
How's Carl? How would you like
Right.
an Imperial
Other
shield?
part of my job.
Right, you've got a... Where's your crappy shield? Alright, well... Would you use an Elven? Or would you like this Imperial Heavy? That's what I thought.
Let's go.
Okay. Very good. So she'll hold it. Occasionally, I think it goes to her back. It depends what she's doing with it. What else can we take? All the blues. I think I'm flowered out at this point. You said you weren't going to pick the flowers from inside the... Yeah, I know. I lied. I did. Ooh. The dragon tongue looks amazing, though. That's the purple and violet version. Looks quite sexy. Yes, it is. Lavender is probably what we're going to have the least amount of. And Blue Palace. Let's go inside. There may be something for us to do in here, right? Never explored the Hall of the Dead in Solitude, huh? Well, if you do alchemy, it's one of the best places to go to get hanging moss. So look at this. Inside here, look what JK's is doing. 40 frames. And it's really not optimized. It's you know, the lighting. I do have some 4K textures in here. 50 frames. Yeah, there's like a lot of stuff going on. Like that steel in the elk head.
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave.
Unnatural
Strange
magics?
noises and lights.
I know nothing about that.
Investigate.
Not me.
Then we will immediately send out a legion.
You know what I'm gonna do?
To the cave and secure the town. Hafingar's people will always be safe under my rule.
Your Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for.
Oh, yes, of course.
She's
you
got
are
some
right.
goodies.
Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif.
What about the cave? Yeah, what about it?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius.
Troll
Rest
slaying.
easy.
Yeah, she's got some goodies here. Let's try and grab some stuff before she gets back in here. No? Shut the door so I could at least hear her. What is that? Yeah, here she comes. Okay. Enchanter. Do I have anything to break down? Gold or Blackblade? So I may use this. I very well may use this. Let's see what we can do with some of the gems that we found. Carry weight is 243, 255, 283.
Watching you reminds me of my first days
Ooh,
as
yeah.
an enchanter.
Does it now? Unarmed, huh? 129? Unarmed is the best, huh? That's one way to get your skill level up. And she'll buy this circlet. So what can I put on this? Magicka or regen? Magic is better. What if I used a greater gem, huh? 519? Alright, we got 2 more levels. Beautiful. Oh yeah, and I have them set so they go to sleep in their underwear. She'll put her clothes on once she gets out here. Just like that, see? What do you have for
Spells and
sale?
incantations for those with the talent to
Oh,
cast
she looks good. Stabile? She looks damn good. You want to buy this? She's got 10,000 septums. I like that. What do you have? What does she train? She trains in destruction, huh? That's a problem. No, I don't want to do that
Take
yet.
care of yourself, and always remember, the world is ripe with people looking to spill your blood.
Is it now? So before I level up, let's GTFO. I do want to use some of these. I want to make a bunch of potions. We'll go to Angeline's. Yeah, this is one of the few times where you'll actually see my frame rates over 60 outside, and then inside of the place it's less.
Those tendrils bind our reality together.
Is that what it does? The tendrils? I guess the tendrils. That's stealing too. Okay. Alright, House Carl. Do we have any more lavender to take? I would like a few more of these, if I could. There's some up here. And they're back here. Some. Okay, very good. Purple flowers, which I don't need. That was weird. Now we do have the quest to go talk to Muiri. Oh, iron arrows.
Damn
Yeah,
strong cloak
I don't need
bearers.
those.
Every one of them.
Should be the Thalmor headquarters here. Descendants of Oriel aim to end the dragon crisis and protect the sun or exalted. Kind's children are forbidden. Interesting. We'll just get some of the stuff on the map here. Solitude blacksmith. Can I take some of your firewood there, Beerend? That's all stealing? Okay. Beerend, do you think you'd like a elven shield? Of course I could use it. Probably. Finished up Wormtooth main quest a bit ago. Pretty decent. Yeah, Wormtooth's not bad. This is Lydia's dialogue edits. So, I've had it in before. It's a favorite of mine. These purple butterflies are nice. Let's go see Angeline.
Feel free to look around. We have a fine
I have
selection of
hers,
herbs
and I have
cosmetics.
Serratas, because they are two of my favorites. Let's see here. So let's use the blue mountain flower, the 213 hanging moss, and 32 lavenders. Actually, I'm at 50, so hold on. She can't train. Let me take the level up while I can. Of course, this is going to go into health. Actually, let me put this into Magicka. Alright. A perk. So enchanting, smithing, one-handed would be dagger focus, 41 for marksman, evasion's fine, sneak is good. Let's look at alchemy. What is this? Catalysis. He started experimenting with the catalyst that increases the yield of the brewing process. And then at 75 is immunization. That's actually pretty good. We don't have the stuff for regeneration, and I'm not going to take the Night Eye one because I don't need it. Wow, probably should have saved the perk, shouldn't I? Of course, there's base enchanting. Well, you'd improve your enchantments even more, which I can't do because I only have 14. It requires 20. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Let's think about this. Illusion, right? We were going to use illusion spells. It's almost non-existent. I may not even need to go into, so I probably wasted a few perks. After studying spells like Muffle, Arcane Resonance, or Dampening Rune, you're now familiar with... No, because Muffle is in here. Alright, so let's take the Illusion Novice spell. So I get 2 to choose from. So Charming Touch is interesting. I'm going to take Fear. And I believe I've learned Clairvoyance. Let's take Lionheart. 4. And finish. Okay. Fear costs 77. Lionheart also 77. Will inspire Valor. The target will not flee and gains 26 extra stamina and magicka for 42 seconds. If empowered, will also regenerate. So when I get the dual casting perk. So let's see what we have here. Let's go to our main stuff. I have 1. I don't have anything on 2. So let's put Lionheart on 2. 3 is Detect Life, which I do not need. Although it is Alteration. Let's put Fear on 3. 4 is my bow, 5 is my cloak, 6 is my hood, 7 is nothing, 8 is nothing. Okay. So 1, 2. So if I wanted to hit Lydia with this, right? And you can see how my magicka does not regen very much. Let's talk to her across the counter here. Oh, you do that too? So you're just, it's all the alchemists in the game?
Correct. Have you been to Whiterun?
Saw a new mod that adds new dog and Serana, but not the add-ons. Interesting.
Wonderful.
The only 2 I've ever used were the dialogue edits, which is outdated, and her add-on mod, which is what I have. But that gets updated all the time, so.
I was hoping you might have met her. I haven't heard from her lately. I've tried talking to Captain.
Personally, I like Lydia. She makes a good tank. Yeah, she does. She's good for me. Gore was pretty good while I had him. Yeah, sorry, never met her.
Well, I guess it was unlikely.
Alright.
I'm sorry to waste.
Oh, does she train too? Hold on. Do you train?
No. Mostly, I'm just a simple herbalist.
Herbalist.
Lami over in Mothall should
Lami,
be able
huh?
to help you.
Okay.
Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
I will make sure to forget. We have a lot of good things to steal from. Steal? Steal. Yes, let's steal. Alright. Now that I did not put that in there, Blue Mountain Flower, Hanging Moss, and Lavender. We can make 32 of these bad boys. Just sell them all in bulk. And then Hanging Moss. We got Blue Flower and... Let's use something else. What we have a lot of. What else did I pick up? Lydia's got a lot of my stuff too. Or we could just use this. This is fine. 231. Beautiful. Alright. Tons of potions.
It's good to see a fresh face.
Good. No, haven't been to Whiterun. Can't help you. Don't want to help you. 4,800 septums, huh? Beautiful. 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 You've got 2 gold. Okay. You can't help me anymore.
All right then.
We're good to go. F5 save. Got our alchemy up a little further. Let's go back to... We're gonna go... Ooh. Give me you. Right across the way here to Bits and Pieces.
Welcome to
Which apparently I just discovered.
I'm sure you'll find what you need here.
Sema.
Biren said you
Hi.
got here just before the execution.
Bierend.
Must have been a lovely first sight.
Who's Bierend?
Baron's my husband. He works the forge up at Castle Dower. I
That's
barely see him nowadays, what with him.
common
orders from
clothes
the army.
causing that. Look at that. She's the first MP. Look at that. She doesn't have dark face. That's supposed to be the inside of the tunic.
Take a look.
And I can't take common clothes out. It's got a plug-in. Alright, 901, huh? So... you got 39 gold left. Okay. What else can I get to you? 33, huh? Forgot about the barter. Forgot about the carry weights. Enchanting we need. What else do we have? Will she buy... Not my resists. And she won't buy skooma. Alright, we have enough for a house. Believe it or not.
Come back to Bits and Pieces anytime.
Yeah, see, it's the lighting. It's not her skin. Hold on a second. Check this out. Watch what she hit sound. So you thought it was a glitch. It's not.
Welcome.
Her skin's fine, but when I turn my light on,
You've got everything you could want in life.
so it was the lighting.
At least, that's what
Alright,
Biren
so that's
always tells me.
open. Alright, so there's no error there. Okay, no issue. It was literally just the lighting. Let's see if I can get that to proc off again. Of course I can't. Alright, no issue with common clothes. My bad. Yeah, skin was good. It was just, you know, she was standing in the wrong lighting. The wanking skeever. Those are mine. So we can go buy a house. Here's the question. I was actually thinking maybe the Tundra Homestead would be a good home. I need a place to store my stuff. It's got everything. Easily accessible. It's right by Whiterun, right? It's not inside the city. The other one that I was considering was Shadowfoot Sanctum. But the problem with Shadowfoot Sanctum is I believe you have to be a member of the Thieves Guild. Now, we could go to Riften and start that. We are a little tired right now. So let's make a save. So would you guys rather me... Let's go to the map. I'm sure you know where everything is. But... Tundra Homestead is around here. It's like across from the Battleborn Farm. It's Creation Club, and it's 7,500 septums. Shadowfoot Sanctum is within the city of Riften, also 7,500 septums. I don't know if Requiem changes that, but you do have access from the docks, from the Lake Honrick out here. You can actually come in from the west to there. And it's a really nice home. The problem would be I'm in Riften, which isn't really a problem. I just don't know how far I'm going to go into the Thieves Guild with this character. So, I guess we could do one of two things. We could go to Riften first, and we can kick that quest off. Because, I'll be honest, as much as I like the easy access of Tundra Homestead, Shadowfoot Sanctum is actually really nice. So let's go to Riften.
I've been looking for you.
Oh.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Jeez, scared me.
Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar.
You don't say. Museum in Dawnstar.
Invitations to travelers.
Yeah, I got a courier there, buddy. Hold on. You're gonna have to wait. Museum pamphlet, huh? Alright, let's F5 save. Now that we're not too interrupted.
A lot of ways to get yourself in trouble in that town.
Oh, trouble in Riften? Go figure. Welcome back, JFresh. Always in and out, two things. You like the Home from Creation Club? Well, there's a few, George. There's a few. There's quite a few. Yeah, Shadowfoot's... Here, let me show you. And I think there's a Canis route that I may or may not have taken here. Did I take it? Yes, I did. So... if you come up here... Actually, you can't come here. We're gonna have to go in the water. Cool and refreshing. Which is good, because we're in Argonian. Alright. I think it's this one. Yeah, entrance to Shadowfoot Sanctum. So you have to become a member. You can get access to there. Ooh. Cyrodiil Spadetail? Oh yeah, that's right. We could swim underwater. Which means Nordic barnacles.
You must take the lexicon.
Take the lexicon.
Free me of my burden.
Burden?
The memories. I cannot stand them.
Oh jeez, I'm going under the dock. Look at that.
Return them to a munchkin cell.
I'll talk to her later. So let's do that. Let's take Shadowfoot. We gotta do the first few quests. So I gotta like rough up the 3 shopkeeps. The Lake Honrick looks pretty nice, doesn't it? There's Lydia. Swimming. Oh, there's a ton of stuff down here. Look at this. We'll figure this out later. I will take her quest on at some point because in order to do Dwarven, I believe you have to do that quest for Requiem. And Avanshanzel's actually pretty fun. So let's warm up. Alright, let's talk to
Make love like a saber
Edda.
Hello, friend.
I want to give you some gold because I would like the gift of charity, please.
Divines bless your kind heart.
Oh, the one around Whiterun? Yeah, I like that one too.
Always a pleasure.
Brynjolf.
Okay, lad. Ready to make some coin?
Yeah, let's get started.
Wait until I start the distraction.
Yeah, you start the distraction.
I'm glad to see you.
We're just gonna stand over here.
Everyone, gather round.
Come see me in the market if you're looking for the finest custom jewelry in all of Skyrim.
Let's take out our bow. Go invisible. This way I don't have to use invisibility potions. And just do it again.
You need to hear this.
We'll take from the satchel first.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Oop. There we go.
Patience, Blanchet.
Oh, okay.
It's a rare opportunity, and I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence.
Now hers unfortunately is expert. I can't get that.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding.
Alright.
This item is the real thing.
Now, I'm gonna need to do this really quick. Let me drop a
Lads and
save.
lasses, I give you Valma
We do have 1 potion of pickpocketing. 31%, which is not good.
Blood Elixir.
So, I make a chicken shit save.
Are you talking about?
And we'll try and reverse pickpocket Modesti's ring. We only have a 30% chance to save. Oh, no shit, it worked.
The snow elves.
Well, I'm not saying no to that.
Tomorrow if you wish. Bye.
What a waste.
What can I
Oh,
do for you?
and
Can I
Brinshay.
interest you in some fine goods from?
No, but before you go to jail, you could buy some of my stuff. Because you're going to jail. How would you like some frenzy poisons? 50? You only have 18 septums left? Does he have anything good? You have ebony arrows. Okay, he's got some good arrows. You have fire arrows. Let's take these. These do good damage. I may have some more things for you. Maybe. Alright, maybe not. Well, shit. Have a sapphire. How about that? Beautiful. And an amulet of Dibella. How about this elven shield? And I'm going to keep that for enchanting. Okay, now you can go to jail, Branche.
Keep your eyes to the road.
Very good. Brynjolf.
Looks like I chose the right person for
Yeah.
the And here you go.
I didn't think I was going to
Your
get that.
payment, just as I promised. The way things have been
Kaiser, welcome in. What's the mod that adds ranks? That would be Requiem itself.
Nah. My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from.
More money, huh?
If you think you can handle it.
I can handle it, yeah, absolutely.
All right then. Let's put that to the test.
Yeah, Requiem has the similar style to, I'm not sure if you're familiar with, like Skyrim Redone, Percus Maximus, etc. They also had a similar type system. I don't know if they named them like 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, but yeah, Requiem's got its own system like that. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, F5 save. Cool. We are sort of tired, but Ratway bound. Yeah, turn out your pockets. He's got it, the dirty thief. He's gonna play stupid. Ooh. Did they restock their barrels? Oh, yes, they did. Oh, you know what? I wasn't even down here. Yeah, there's like salt and there might be some beef stew down here. Or, I'm sorry, not beef stew, raw beef. Well, let's at least check, right? Yeah, the barrels should have this stuff, right? Ooh, let's take the carp and the salmon meat. Yeah, fish barrels are nice. Silverside perch. This one here. Raw meat, we could take that. What about these barrels? Yeah, 3 raw beef. There we go. Beautiful. We'll take the potatoes. Horker meat, huh? Okay. Clean and free from rock joint, huh? Is that what she thinks? I don't buy it. I call shenanigans. We need like tomatoes, carrots. I have enough garlic. We will take the jugs of milk. Yeah, jugs of milk are great. And salt. Okay. Good job, Lydia. So let's see. We may as well use... What do I have here? Let's put some orcish arrows on, right? For these guys, just in case. And I believe I still have the lingering poisons. I still have a lot of these things. Yeah, we got 25. Let's poison our bow. They last 3 hits. So... Oh. Public notice. Stay out of the Ratway. It's come to our attention that some misguided citizens have been venturing into the Ratway late at night. To complicate matters, others have seen fit to spread rumors of their disappearance, stirring up talk of ghosts and phantoms haunting the sewers. We would remind you that the Ratway is not a safe place for commoners, and any talk of ghosts is nothing more than tavern gossip. We will investigate the matter shortly, but in the meantime, take heed, and do not enter the Ratway, the Riften Guard. Right, right. Well, we're gonna save and we're gonna go in anyway. Yeah, the barrel texture is beautiful. I will not play without it anymore. Absolutely not.
I don't know, Trough. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Why are you always acting like
All right.
such a big baby?
Lydia, come
I've
here.
gotten us this far.
Come here.
Time for
This
you
far,
to die.
we're living in a sewer. You said we'd have a house as big as the Blackbriars by now.
You worry about bashing people's heads in. I'll worry about the guild, okay?
Okay, okay.
I'm going to check the entrance.
Alright, he's gonna come check. He's coming up this way. Yeah, you're gonna be right back, alright. from my arrow. Where's your boy? Dead is where you're at. Flawless Garnet, huh? Hey, we got some more steel arrows. What do you know? And some septums. Alright. Don't need that. What is down here? Now let's get our daggers ready. Apprentice. We're gonna have to deal with John the Fist, but I don't think he'll be able to fist us like he's expecting. Now I'm gonna feel bad wasting one of these on the oh. Skeevy Wonder's not noticing, huh? Skeevy Wonder's dead. Take Skeevy Wonder's tail. Take the garlic. Alright. You ready for John the Fist? Lydia? Let's see if he got himself killed. He might have. I don't see him. Alright. Last time I was here, there was an issue with that part of the route where the ghost is going to go into. I don't foresee there to be an issue this time. But you never know. So. Yeah, and she's got all my stuff. Once we get to home, we should be fine. Damage. Ah, here he is. Where is he? There he is. A one shot. Yeah, those lingering damage poisons are beautiful. Salonius' confession. Yeah, we could read that later. Yeah, you go into the Guardian Vault. And then, of course, there's Scritch. If you wanted him. We have that, but let's take that anyway. Ring of Rejuvenation, he always has that on him. This time it's 30% for some reason. Somebody was saying they thought it was always 40%. I wasn't sure, so... all these blues. So, Shadowfoot. Oh, there's a lot. Come here, get him. Oh boy! You would want to get him, Lydia?
Still show mercy.
Oh, we got him. One shot to the lowlife. Take your 25 septums. So yeah, it's right in here. This is where Shadowfoot is. But you gotta spend the money. And I think Veckel's the one that gives it to you. So. Pickpocket. There should be a coin here. Thank you. Anything good? Salt. Yeah, take that. I don't think we need the potato. Jug of milk, we'll take that.
Horrible city. Damn the Black Briars to oblivion.
Not a fan of them, huh? This is the Daedric ore. Because every time I throw it over the side, it ends up right back here. For some reason. Don't know why. It just does. It just does. Beautiful. Oh. Let's see.
But that last shipment of scuba was some of the best quality I've seen in years.
Just got lucky is all. Bumped into someone who knew someone else. The rest just writes itself.
Huh. I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest.
Wow, the rabble's really out today. You hear, Mo? What are you talking about, lady?
I assumed you were here to see me about your face.
About my face?
Sculpted into something more artful than nature has bestowed upon you.
Huh. What a bitch.
Are you here as a client?
I happen to like my scales.
Make your face?
Nah, no. I'll have to think about it.
Indeed. It is no small thing to submit yourself to the flesh sculptor's knife.
Right, yeah.
tavern say it was a full
Yeah, I don't want to help
Until
her with
next
anything.
time.
They should be worth a fortune.
You idiot. He said furs, not furs. It was a damn logging caravan.
Well, well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again.
Really? Well, here I am.
So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little...
Yeah, that looks real different.
How about handling a few
She's
things?
racist and she mistook you for the low life you just killed. Yeah, could be. We're a lower life. So, deadbeats, what'd they do?
They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not
Now,
to
I don't know if you could
I
immediately
want
purchase
you
it from
to
Veckel, or
explain to
you
them
may have to
better
do
their
his
ways.
quest, which would take us up the Dawnstar area. Can I do something a little more discreet?
That's the job, if you want in.
Alright, sounds good. Who are they then?
Kirava, Bersi Honeyhand, and Helga.
Really?
Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization.
Alright, so how do you want me to handle it?
Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you...
And the nice thing too is we'll be able to get these guys, we'll get Tonilia as a
Word of
fence.
warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business.
So we're not a thief. We're definitely more of an assassin than a thief. Because I'm not going to do any pickpocketing at all with this character. I know I'm not. I hope I'm getting a cut from this, yeah?
Of course you'll get a cut. We take care of our own.
Surprised Strudel isn't here
Now, if you
to
need any
ogle Bryn.
details on your marks,
She was online earlier.
get going.
Alright, we already know their stories.
Be here when you're done.
That's fine. What about you? Excuse me.
Last person who made trouble for Veckel ended up with a smashed head.
Smashed head, huh? Hey, I met your brother, by the way.
Maul?
Yeah.
That jerk works for Maven Blackbriar now.
Yeah, does he?
Left me down here watching this garbage heap. I guess he's better at all that talking stuff anyway. I just mess everything up.
So, why do they call you Dirge?
They call me Dirge because I'm the last thing you hear before they
See if
put
we can
you
get
in
a
the ground.
speech check on him. I think we
Why?
could.
You think it's funny or something?
Oh, if you stick your finger in my face. Yeah, no way. That name would scare anybody. Right.
Oh yeah? I think so
Ah,
too.
damn it. Well, it still
Pretty
counts.
smart. Hey,
Not enough for a
here.
level, though.
Have one on the house.
Have it on the house? Alright, fair enough.
Until next time.
I can take care of myself.
You there.
You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks.
I've got
There's
coin.
no handouts here.
So, I'm looking to make myself a home here in the Ratways.
Splendid. There's a house available right now.
Ah, I'll take it.
Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home.
That's it. Alright.
I need you to do
So,
Sure.
can you share anything about the Thieves Guild? Yeah, can you?
There's a new guard
We don't know
nosing
you,
around the
so
meter.
we've got nothing to talk about.
Something about it?
Fair enough.
How about you finish the job Brynjolf gave you?
Okay.
Then,
We can do that. Fair enough.
good day.
Alright, let's just make sure I get an actual save instead of sometimes sometimes the F5 doesn't really do its thing.
Could a beautiful woman like you ever
There's the
see
facts.
yourself with an old codger like me?
You ready, Lydia?
Absolutely.
You're just standing there, all stoic looking.
How can we make
Amulet trader? Okay.
Look great.
Well, we did what we needed to do. We can still do the 3 quests for Brynjolf. That's not a big deal. The pickpocket, huh? Ah, there's the skeever cage key. Alright. This is Pets of Skyrim. So let's do this. Let's get Scritch. He's right here. And is there... Oh. Oh, that's empty, huh? We're not going to take him with us. Because he gets in my way. Come with me. But we will bring him along. Alright, come on, lady, let's go. You've met the rat. The rat's gonna stay in our home. Fitting that it's the rat way. Shadowfoot. Very nice. And let's see here. Let's turn my lantern on. So that takes you there. Hey, there's some money. I won't say no to that. Even more money. And a gold ingot. And another gold ingot. Okay. Alright. We got some gold ingots. Good boy. Scritchy. Let's take all the hanging... Well... Yeah, I may as well. So yeah, this is officially my house. Now, if you want to get out, this will take you outside. Right? Here is all of... I get to unload all of your burdens, Lydia. You're going to love this. Trade with me first.
How can I help?
Let's see what you have first. Alright, you need Bouncer. You put that on in combat, so you're really good. Okay, so I'm just going to take all your additional inventory. Except for that. And except for those. And because I am going to make myself some more stuff, we'll take this. All of my alchemy ingredients, she literally has everything. I don't want to take all because I don't want to take some stuff. So we got to do it this way, unfortunately. And we're going to put ourselves super over cucumbered. That's fine. 14 wolf hearts, huh? You can hold the books. Give me the buckles. Give me the pelts. You've got my leather, right? Corundum. You can keep the deadwood. Dragon bones will keep. Firewood she can hold on to. Let me take my gems. Just in case. And we're going to leave all this stuff here. Beautiful. Yeah, hold on to the books. Alright, we have over 1,100
Let's go.
pounds of crap. Which will get stored in this. Anvil. So obviously the smelter. If I have anything to break down. It looks like a cook pot, but it's fine. Now we don't have a lot of money. Iron dagger. The hell did I get an iron dagger from? I don't need it. The Orcish Greatsword of Flames. I forgot to sell that. That's mine. That's mine. That's mine. Spearblade's mine. Galder Blackblade is mine. Okay. Let's look at... Oh, they give you some furs and things like that too. Okay. It's been a while since I've been in here. Let's see. Let's keep like one of everything, except for the cow and the troll. Horsehide we don't need. Bear pelts. Keep one. Snow bear pelt. Okay. And then we'll make... Yeah, wow, look at that. Alright. I would like to make Lydia a better cloak. Simple bearskin hood, huh? Really? Do I not have all the stuff to... Hold on. Bear. Oh, okay. So these are all hoods. Alright. I was going to make her cloak like this. So, alright, we do need some of the pelts, so I kind of messed that up. Alright, not a big deal. What about the wolf? I'm assuming it's the same thing. Yeah, we need 4 wolf pelts, a snow fox pelt. 3, and I'm not going to kill a snow fox. Alright, not a big deal. So, Scritch. This is going to be your new home. Enjoy it. Alright, first things first. Let's see if I can upgrade anything. I don't think I can. Oh, Galders. Alright, may as well. Yeah, 103 versus this thing's 76. Alright, so we'll be using Galders a little bit. And then let's check The workbench. Yeah, everything's well made. Okay, we're good on that. And they give me some iron and steel. Alright, so yeah, we get a little bit of stuff. Alright, so assorted buckles can go in. That can go in. Corundum can go in. Dragon bones and scales. Firewood we're keeping. Gold ingots can go in. Can go in. 60 leather. 110 strips. 5 quicksilver. 2 moonstone. Basically just all my stuff. Cool. Okay. Let's see. Anything in here? Barrel? Juniper. Potatoes. Cabbages. Sack of Le Fleur, which I do not need. Let's go look at the rest of the accommodations here, Lydia. You can get started on my,
warrior, are you? We
Damn
can
it, Lydia.
remedy that at some point if you'd like. It has me somewhat concerned.
Does it really? Alright. So what I like to do is I like to keep most of the stuff in a satchel. I could use the strong box in this case. So I'll probably leave all the stuff that's already here laying because it is nice. Potion of cleansing, huh? Hawk feathers, vampire dust. Which I believe I have. And I haven't made any of this. Gee. Hawk feathers, and how much vampire dust do I have? I have 1. Guess I can throw this away, huh? Really? Alright, so the note just lied to me. Venomous spittle, and we don't have a briar heart. I know for a fact we don't. Alright. Let's stash my gems in here because I don't want to be taking these with me. We don't have anything to trap souls with yet. And these are just going to take up weight for now. Can I disenchant anything here? Aside from... let's get stamina regen as well, right? I could probably throw this on a necklace. Oh, that's right. No, I can't. It's also the most expensive enchantment I have. Cool. Alright, let's check my alchemy. Yeah, this is the fun part of coming into a house for the first time. You get to set up all your stuff. The nice thing is going to be unloading all this stuff here. And now we have a place to store it, so I'm not going to be continually storing it on her. Of course, it is going to, you know, fill this place up pretty quick. But that's kind of the point. And we're going to need to start making ourselves some alchemy gear. We just are. Lingering damage health. I'm going to need as much of this as possible. I'm probably going to need some of these. So 8 for 10 seconds, huh? Stamina recovers, no. 8 for 10 seconds. Health recovers. Stamina recovers. So these would be for mages, right? Although, honestly, I think lingering damage health is probably the best. 8 for 10. 8 for 10. 8 for 10. 8 for 60. Yeah, these are the big boys.
Much, do you? Can't say I blame you. I barely trust any of it myself.
Can I add anything else in here? Like a Nirn root. Fortified pickpocket, huh? Okay. We're good. Let's stash the ingredients. I have enough stuff. I have a ton of stuff. So we'll keep out garlic. We'll keep out salt. Yeah, look at that. We'll keep out the juvenile mud crab because that's for a quest. Yeah, you can see the carry weight just dropping. Although we don't need 64 of it. Let's take 32. Yeah, there we go. 32 and 32. Nice and even number. We'll keep the snow bear. No, we won't keep the snow bears. Wolf hearts. I'm sorry. I need the wolf hearts back. They are for bestial stews. And we'll keep out tundra cotton. Let's take 4 of these. They'll be for starting campfires. Alright. So this is, you know, your armory. Basic stuff. You guys have seen this before. I don't have really anything to put on these guys. However, I am going to... I did say I was going to use this. I'm probably not gonna, if I'm being honest. It looks cool because of the Nordic design. But, yeah. There we go. Dual daggers for the win. Okay. Oh, piles of gold. I'll take that. Right eye of the Falmer. That's interesting. Spider controlled showrun. Basic weapon rack. Dragon claws. Okay. So, yeah, we are gonna... I guess you're right, Grace Guy. We're gonna have to go back and steal, thing from What's-His-Nuts. Now... That's gonna make me want to become a Nightingale, isn't it? I don't think we have any of these. We don't have any of the Paragons. Nothing. Okay. Are we good? We're still over encumbered? Beef stew. Not anymore. Cool. So this is a little secret. So let's, can we close the back panel? Very good. Seems like a nice place to put books. Who would have thought? Fire and Darkness. Sure. I'm not really going to be collecting books anyway. Because I don't have the experience mod in, so reading them doesn't do me any good. So if I keep them, I keep them. If I don't, we need that for a quest. Survivor's Guide. That's for that. That's for that. That's for quests. We really don't have a lot of stuff. Okay. Let's look here. Do they give me any better daggers? Quicksilver, 54. What is mine? That is also 54. And is it me, or is Eleonora's stuff floating? It's floating. Interesting. So we can make some beef stew. This is going to be great. Bestial stew. Looks like raw meat is the only thing that's holding me down. I need to kill more wolves. I can only make one. We can make a ton of these. Shit. I made some other stews I didn't want to. Alright, we're out of raw beef. So we can keep our stuff here. I will put them in this large sack. 30 beef stew. That's a lot. Keep our bottled water. Brook bass can go in. Carp can go in. Carrots. Apples. The horker meat. We'll keep the horker stews. Jugs of milk. Leeks. Raw meat. Salmon meat. Yep. Tomatoes. Very good. Down to 309. We're actually really good on food. Okay.
I was cooped up in Whiterun for too long. It's good to be traveling again.
You like traveling, huh? Oh. Let's keep that closed. And then, is this the follower room, or is this... Yeah, it's the follower's room. I think. Ooh. Flawless diamond, huh? Easy money. Look at that. Gold ore. Gold ingots. Good thing that that stuff's in there. Okay. Oh, that is my room. Okay, this is her room. Did she leave any money?
I've heard that only Argonians can survive the depths of Black Marsh.
You're
Places
not
in
wrong.
Skyrim that only a Nord could survive in, but none of them are that expansive.
Lusty Argonian made 1 and 2. Alright. So let's get some Z's. Oh boy. That was odd. Okay. And why is my FPS enabler on again? I keep turning the damn thing off. It just keeps re-enabling it. So every time I reload the game, it re-enables itself. Okay, so the nice thing about this is the next piece of the Galder is right here in the rift. It's by Iverstead. Cool. So is it T for time? Yeah, rest how long? Alright, 8 at night. So we'll start about 5 in the morning, I guess. Get 9 hours of sleep. Okay. Put the cloak back on. And we'll do with 1 of each. Feeling hydrated, feeling sated, and we'll get water and a cabbage. We're well sated. Very good. You ready, Lydia? You up and about? I don't know where she's at. She's here somewhere. There she is. Alright. Scritchy, how about you come in this other room? Come with me. I don't like you out here. Come on out here. Let's put him in this main room, I guess. Alright. Yeah, this is your home. Stay here. Okay. He'll wait in this specific location for me. Very good, because he does get in the way. Okay. The question is, will Lydia follow me? The answer is, I don't know. So let's drop a save underwater, because that's always a good thing. Terrible idea. Don't do that. We'll see how nice it is out. Alright. Ooh, it's chilly. And the water is very cold. That's no bueno. Let's see if we can get up by a fire. I may have to go back inside here. What else do we need to do here? So we want to come over to that Shroud Hearth. Alright, let's warm up first. We're cold. We'll go over by the smelter. Get some free warmth. Dry out a little bit. Yeah, I never do too. I just did because, I don't know, I'm an idiot. Yeah, that's what they think. We'll warm up here. We're also wet, so there's that. You can see the meter on the bottom there. And if I hit N, well sated, well hydrated, well rested. Lydia checks her bags. Begin to warm up. Very good. Do you need food, Lydia? She can complain all she wants. I'm going to have to start getting some of the smithing books as well. I believe... You know, the funny thing was, with my Lich, who didn't do any smithing, because he was a pure mage, I found a bunch of random smithing books. Like, the majority of them. Right? With him, I've only come across 2. It's the one you find in Helgen, and then the scale. So, Let's put our steel back on. And switch to the bow. I also don't recommend doing that either, going invisible with something that can proc it between, but, you know, it is what it is. Right, so we're gonna head west. Uh-oh. I see it. I see it. There's two of them. Murder! Murder! Get back here. Damn little fluff nugget. Alright. Fine. They should have a cow here too, don't they? Yes, they do. So if we need more beef, we know where to come. Too bad there's a guard here. Start picking up the Canis route. Alright. We're on our way to Iverstead. We'll get the second piece, and then from Iverstead, we can go right up and join the cult. Look at that. There's two more of them. Like, they're taunting me. They're saying, wind isn't here, Magus. Kill us. Kill us. Yes, yes, I will. Good job, wolves. My turn. Get him. Murder. Couple more for the good guys. There's the wolves. Alright, we need the raw meat too. Yeah, they won't attack me. They'll attack other people. Like the Stormcloaks. Okay, carry on. So what else is on this troll path? Probably trolls. Maybe. We might get lucky. I do have the fire arrows for the trolls. I see another long gears. This is supposed to be the time they come out. Yeah. Murder bunnies, murder bunnies. Damn it. Get him, get him, get him. I don't want to get wet. Ciao, dude. Something as amusing as that, right? Slaughter the bunnies. This is interesting. There's the road again. Something's killing them. Is this a Vanshin cell here? I believe it is. We may as well get this on the map. We're going to be coming here anyway. Yeah, it looks like it. Why don't the wolves attack me? Because I have Alpha Wolf. Alpha Wolf was a passive perk, or I should say passive ability that I gained by... There was a guy in the... You know the little bandit camp when you come out of Helgen? That's got the 3 bandits there, the one's chopping wood. There's a one-handed skill book there, black mage robes, and they're standing down as if you're going to like the unmarked Shrine of Talos with all the dead worshippers and the dead Thalmor. There was a bandit that was named that was in that location, and he wound up killing me because I was about to get the last kill, like the kill shot with the bow, but I was backed up against a tree and I couldn't move out of the way fast enough. So he gave me a debuff thanks to the Shadow of Skyrim mod, but I promptly went right back there and killed him, took him out. And sometimes with Shadow of Skyrim, when you kill the named enemy that's your nemesis, they give you random permanent buffs. So I had the debuff taken away, and I gained Alpha Wolf. And all wolves will recognize me. I can have up to 3 that follow me, and they will aid me in combat. This is like sort of a curse and a blessing, because like right now, this is kind of annoying to have these guys following me around. So what I do is I just use them as fodder for my sneak. And then I take all their stuff. And eventually we will give it to Lydia. Eventually. Let me make a drop another save here. Okay. And the nice part about the Rift is that they're like in abundance.
I've lived in Skyrim my whole life and never left. I'd like to visit Cyrodiil someday, though.
You hear him? Here
My
comes
father
another
told
one.
me to visit Westwall
See?
before
Follow
the
me.
Thalmor invade again.
Their hearts make for good alchemy, and like bestial stews and things like that. See? Was this a troll? I don't know what it is, but he's gonna help me out. Oh boy! Shit. Lydia? God damn. Alright, I have to actually be careful. Like, he took out like half my energy. Half my health. What I say, energy? Yeah, she's hitting him with Bouncer. Did I get the kill cam? Get it, get it. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, Bouncer sends them flying. Yeah, see this wolf? Still alive, huh? Really? Can't hit it? Skyrim? The hell are you doing here? Okay, Skyrim being weird. That's a Requiem thing. Where'd he go? He, clipped into the nether regions. Apparently. Okay then. Back to the road we go. Well, that's always, interesting, I guess. Any ice claws in here? No? Yeah, see the wolf, like they'll just go off. Now they'll never harm me, and I can have up to 3 of them, which is, you know, great for me. Beautiful morning out. Look at this. Nice and foggy here in the Rift. I do see a mage over there. Oh, that's Steleo. You know, I don't want to get involved in that. I hate that quest. Going through there with Requiem is a pain in the fucking nuts. Pain in the nuts. My nuts are feeling pain just thinking about it. We'll let Steleo deal with his own problems. And I will just continue to gather Canis here and there. Yeah, you're a wolf following me now. Look at that. Yeah, see, he's not gonna bother me. I had to get used to that. Yeah, definitely not used to them following you around. I'm used to them attacking me on sight. Yeah, so it's a random thing with Shadow Skyrim. You'd have to look at like all the perks as to like who gives what does what, etc. Sneak increase. We're almost at 50. Which is great because since this guy's following me. And there's a wolf over here. I know. Oh, he killed a rabbit. Good job. I kill you. It helps getting my... Oh, do we pass it? Oh no, we gotta go north up here. Weird that the marker's not pointing to it. We literally have to go north. See if there's any ice claws up in this area. No, not really. So where's it want me to go? We could follow the river, I guess. Can we get down from here? Would it be smart to traverse down? Oh, it's not smart. I hear Nirnroot. I see Nirnroot. Ugh. Get down. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna leave that place alone. You'll notice the ice claws. They're the same as the ones that are in Enderal. I have them in here. And what they do is you eat them and they give you permanent carry capacity. See, we got 2 more of them. Which is, you know, great for my sneak. Because we're leveling up my sneak skill. There, hits 50. Oh, I didn't get the level. Maybe if we sneak past these guys, we'll get rank up. Stick by the river. This is a really beautiful morning. Like, stuff like this I like. I must install that mod wolf is anywhere in Skyrim. Interesting. Cool and refreshing. We're drenched now. That's a problem. Means susceptible to shock. Who's over here? Oh, the revelers. On the bridge. We could talk to these guys. Hail!
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day.
Oh, yeah?
Ah, but you look tired.
Do I look tired? I just woke up.
Share a bottle of hunting brew.
These guys were on a bender all night. Look at them. Hunting brew mead? Why I only have 1 bottle when you can have 2? See my selling point there? Right? Right? Get it? Never mind. I'll stop it. It's not funny, Magus. Alright. Make with the charm necklace.
This good deed should not go unrewarded. Here, take this. Cheers, my friend. May your
it doesn't do the same thing that
fortune.
It doesn't do the same thing that it does in vanilla. If you were curious why I got it, so this charm necklace will keep your vision straight even when you're dead drunk. That's literally what it does. That's it. So, and I hear another Nirnroot. Let's make a save because we do that all the time here. And let's go find said Nirnroot. You're on this side of the bridge, are we? Okay. I'm swimming over to you. We'll get you. And Lydia, come on. Ooh, I heard that. You know what that means. You guys know what that means. Hey there, wind. Welcome in. I've been lurking. Well, how dare you? Did you see me murder all those bunnies? Yeah, did you? I bet you did. Oh! Come on, you fuckers. What you gonna do, huh? Oh boy, he's right here. Get him, Lydia. I got nothing. Good job. Give my steel arrow back, bitch. What you got in here? Nothing good. Oh, that's cool looking. All right, put your knives away. Let's do a big old TM. And just let's all appreciate that screenshot right there. That's nice. Foggy. The sun's coming up. See, I don't set my screenshots up. If that didn't happen, I don't give a shit. If it does, nice. Cool. I like it. But if it doesn't, no big fucking deal. Let's see what they were trying to open here. Oh, it's already unlocked. And 15 septums. Alright. Got some white cap. Let's take our dual daggers out. Lake Gaia. We only need like one more thing for a level up. And is that a wolf? Right out there? Look at that. It is. I doubt this will level me up, but we can always try, right? Get the sneak kill. Hit him in the butt. Ooh, yeah. So I'm at 50. What does 50 in sneak give me? It gives me two things. We could get light steps, or we can take anatomical lore. Newfound knowledge of humanoid anatomy allows you to slay almost any human-like creature outright with sneak attack. We're gonna take this. As soon as I can level my sneak up one more time. You know what? Let's go to these bandits. Right? Now, I don't have the quest for Telrab or whatever, but they're part of the faction. Anything in the dresser? Nah. If I could just sneak kill one of these guys, right? That would be enough. Oh, have you seen the Shrine of Azur? Look at that. Fucking hell. That's a TM moment too. Beautiful morning. Oh, he's right there. So they're not hostile like right away. God damn it. There we go. Sneak to 51. There's my level up. And they don't do anything. It's great. Fucking great. Health, of course. Alright, alright. Sneak, here we go. Anatomical lore. Ah, that's right. So what do we got here? Soul gem. Torpor.
It's sad to see so
Hi.
Hey, someone had to take it.
That's right, I had to take it.
Even
You
if
go
it
back to
keeps us
sleep.
employed.
Oh, you don't want to... Okay. Well. You were just a petty guard anyway. You have anything good? Potatoes. Nothing. Cabbage. Sack of le fleur. We also... did you see me take Shadowfoot Sanctum? There's supposed to be a table here? Okay. Requiem takes the table out. Which is fine. Nice morning. Nice morning for assassinations, I think. No bunny murders. I refuse to acknowledge them. I mean, they are part of the game. You have to acknowledge them. Todd Howard specifies that you go to your general stats, you go to your combat, and you have an entire category for bunny slaughter. See, we've only slaughtered 8 wins. See, we're nice with this guy. Only 8 bunnies have been slaughtered in the making of this Requiem. Now, I can't vouch for, you know, everybody else that's slaughtered bunnies. Alright, so we got anatomical... what's its nuts? Ah! What do I see? I see a bunny that needs to be slaughtered. Dun, kill the wabbit, kill the wabbit, kill the wabbit, dun, dun, dun. Kill the wabbit, kill it dead, dun, 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 dun. Murder it dead. Sorry. Not sorry. Yoink. Okay, we want to go over there. Okay. Beautiful morning for murdering rabbits. Yes. We will make a swim Will we? Yes, we will. Swim across. Water is cool and refreshing, which is nice. Isn't there Canis here too? Yes, there is. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Gyreman's Hall. We've arrived. Gyreman. You and your hall and your beautiful bleeding crown. Yeah, I just murdered a rabbit, Wind. You gonna unsub now? I dare you. Why don't you do it? Alright, let's pick up, oh, you know what? Let's get our knives out because there are skeevers en masse here. Skeevy wonders. Tons of mushrooms. Don't know what I'm picking up, but we're picking them up. All the mushrooms. Mushrooms make for alchemy. That's a weird hitbox. Fly Amanita. Good for poisons. There's the way out. Is there one over here that I missed? Must be. Two that I missed. Okay. Yoink. Into the water. Also cool and refreshing. Is this a master chest up here? Or is this... Oh, it's apprentice. Okay. We can do this. I think we can. Hunter, what's going on? Welcome in. Leave the rabbit alone. How dare you? I mean, I understand why. Let's dry out a little bit. Let's do this. Let's... You see nothing. Nothing. Oh wow, 3. Crap. Yeah, so when they're that size, not bad. But we still get venomous spittle off them, which is nice. Alright. And an adept. Doing the lock-picking thing here, are we, Magus? Yes, yes we are. We need to go a little further down there, Magus? No? How about a little back? Yeah, right there. Right there's the sweet spot. Oh yeah. Ooh, Dwarven. That's not as good as hers, unfortunately. Damn. Yeah, she's got Orcish, so better. Orcish is better. And this one's trapped. With an adept. Okay, interesting. Damn it. We're so close. There we go. What are you going to give me? Anything good? Diamond. Carry weight. By 20. Alright. Oh! Fucking hell. That's for the rabbits, right? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Alright. We want silver stuff. Let's heal up. I don't have very many... Health is increased by 100. Let's just use a regen potion, just a basic one. Because as an Argonian, we actually get passive health regen. Not too many other races do. Now wait, now it said humanoid. Right? So let's creep down to this guy. I want to see if this works. Draugr are humanoid, right? It said humanoid. Apparently not. Well, they're alive. That's a shouty. That's a shouty. That's a big shouty. Out of the way, McShouterton. Come on. He missed. Oh, god damn it, with the frost. Well, health increase. And what do I have? I have surpassing. Let's use remarkable. Little bastard. And we got an archer. Fucking hell. Eh. Get to this side. Come on. Oh, you dirty dickhead. Get up there. Where'd he go? Missed. I didn't. This place may not be as easy as I'm thinking. Ow! Remarkable. Is there another one? Christ on a cracker. Alright. And you can't fear these things. Hi. Do you see me? Whoa. Alright, nobody likes that. Oof. Ow, bash. You can see where I need my one-handed up a little bit more. Tough guy. Jeez. Alright. Potion time. Let's go fair. We'll go diluted. Oh. Hide helmet. Where were you on that one? So what do we got? We got eagle whale, snake whale. So this is an eagle. Whale, snake. This one's a whale already. Shouldn't there be a coin purse here? No. This is a whale. This is going to be a snake. And the other one's already a whale. Good, good, good. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, Croesus says to get the hell away from me. Uh-oh, I see a mage. Lydia, you want to get him? With Bouncer, please? I hate these mages. Yeah, these mages are going to be the death of me. Now, there's one up top there. But there are a... Whoa, ton of mushrooms here. Plantables. What do we have here? An elven bow? We could sell that. That's a nice find. Come on. Lots of white cap. Alright. I'm actually moving a little fast. That's why. And we don't have the muffle spell either. There he is. Is that what you think? This is what I think. I think you're dead. Okay. I'll take Lord Gyreman's key. And Lord Gyreman, Archmage of Windhelm, Lord Battlemage to King Harald. Magus, keep thy vigil eternal, serve now in death as you did in life. By these seals our realm preserve, from traitors three and their charm of strife. Traitors, you say, eh? What do we got behind door number 1? Ooh. We got a dumbass. And a dumbass spider. Get him, Lydia. Finish him off. Hit him in the dick. Visibility, huh? Isn't there a coin purse around here? No? Huh. Could have sworn there was. Alright, anything to break down? Kill the Easter Bunny every year. That's what I tell my son when he's little. Nice! When I have a son, that's what I will tell him. As well. One common soul gem. 603. I guess it doesn't really matter.
Clever as the ancestors were, they hardly wore any armor. Never understood why.
Interesting. Let's grab something to eat. Bestial stew. I already searched him. Okay. Probably should save. And carry on my wayward son. Trap up here, huh? Scale, huh? Bunch of garbage. Yeah, you hiding over here? Got you good. What about your buddies over there? Yeah, you're just gonna stay over there. How do you like it? I'm not even lowering the bridge. Yeah, you guys can stay there. Can we set this trap off too? Oh! Ha! Oh, the chain's right there. Sorry, Lydia. You're immortal. Get up. Alright, let's get our health regen. So, yeah, this is the end of it. Literally. This is the easiest one. And then, of course, we gotta go to the college to get the last one. And then, it's a matter of reforging it, which I don't know how difficult it's gonna be with this character. Possibly very. We don't know. There are a lot of shrooms here, though. Look at this. Nom 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 nom. We've literally just been, like, taking everything. I'm surprised I'm not over encumbered at this point. But we'll make for good... No hitbox? Hitbox over here. We'll make for some good alchemy upon our return to the Sanctum. Yeah, I think so. Alright, let's see if Douchey McDoucherton. Yeah, you know what? Why don't you get up? Okay. You talk to Croesus. Ask him what he thinks. Oh! Oh, there he is. Not you. Is that the Cygnus? He'll one-shot me. That's him. And you're gonna move out of the way too, aren't you, you dick?
Really think you can take the two of us?
That's him. Wow, really? Oh, he got him. Oh, hell yeah. F yeah, I got your bow. Increase stamina. The black bow absorbs 30 magicka, but doesn't affect construct. That's actually a pretty good bow. We'll take his Writ of Sealing too, huh? This was for Mickrel. This was for Cygnus. Let's read this for something. Pickpocket's journal. Yeah, we already got that. Museum pamphlet. Yeah. We're gonna be visiting. What's his nuts? Yeah, let's just get all this stuff on. Oh, we're over cucumbered. See, I knew it.
Right
I
behind you.
knew it. We've been picking everything up. Lydia, how about you carry some things for me, please? Like the Elven Bow, Galder's Black Bow, the Orcish. I still didn't sell this. Okay. What else can I give you? All the alchemy ingredients. You can take the corundum. 2 strips. 7 wolf pelts. Alright, that's good enough.
Let's go.
Fair enough. It's GTFO. There should be some other niceties here too, right? Oh, these are ancient Nord arrows. Yeah, we don't want that garbage. Garbage arrows. Aren't there supposed to be some health potions over here? Oh, they're there. Okay. Very good. It's GTFO. So yeah, if we stay sneaky enough, you know, we can, you know, Dragon Priest Cloak, huh? Words and philosophies. Two-handed. That doesn't help. Does not help me one iota. How about Mother of Pearl? Small pearl. Major alteration. Oh, the bacon! Yes, you went from 382 to 392? God damn it.
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen.
I blame
hear
you,
me and
Lydia.
obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy.
Or so she thinks.
Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath. And I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Yeah, F5. Yeah, we'll get right on that one. I'm sure there's some that we missed. Like at the exit here, which are sort of difficult to get to. Or not. Okay. Very cool. Well, that was fortuitous. And a random woodcutter's axe. Okay. Gimme. See, picking up shit I do not need. Murder bunny, murder bunny, murder bunny, murder bunny, murder bunny, murder bunny. You saw nothing. Do do do. What's up, little fox? Fox was happy about me murdering the bunny. He said so, he told me. He's like, did you murder that bunny yet? And I said, yes, yes I did. I murdered him good. Okay. We have lawless beasts, yeah, things like that. Okay. Let's do this. Let's drop a save. Okay, I'm in the kitchen and cooking dinner. Oh yeah? Is that what you think? Let's go back to Riften. And we'll drop our stuff off. You're lucky I'm not making rabbit stew there, Wind. Because that's a thing. It is a, Khajiit. and Miss
Still
Lydia,
here.
I'm gonna need some of your additional inventory. I know. Give me the elven bow. Give me this. Give me... She's not gonna have enough for that, is she? No, she's not. Alright, you hold on to the rest. I want to get this stuff. I've been meaning to sell this for a while. Hi, Akari. How much money do you have? 800, Akari? Take this Orcish Greatsword. Take this Elven Bow. Very good, we have more money. This is after we purchase Shadowfoot, so we're back up to 3,000 septums. I don't want this. I don't want an Iron Arrow. I don't need a Scroll of Harmony. Damage Stamina. Oh yeah, we don't need this stuff. Lingering we need. Paralysis we need. Did I pick up anything? Look at this. We have 5 marksmen. I keep forgetting to use these. We have skooma, don't we? She likes skooma. Take some skooma. And I don't need water breathing, because I can do that myself. Can't have any of that. I'll store that in the house. How would you like some amethysts? Or maybe, oh, you can't even buy a diamond, can you? Can you buy a garnet? You can almost buy a garnet, so how about I give you a little bit of a tip? There. We'll play just the tip. You have any fire arrows? Like actual fire arrows? You do not. You do have moon sugar though. And you've got steel blue and Taloma. I keep forgetting I want to buy these things off her. Alright. We're good.
May your road lead you to warm
yes, warm sands and whatnot. Hmm? Alright. How's the water? Oh, it's frigid. Ah, oh, crap. Really? Really, Riften? You gonna give me frigid water? Oh my god, my stamina is sapped. So bad. There. Alright, let's get inside somewhere. Here's the problem. Oh, we can go in this way, right? There we go. See, that's the problem. You gotta use the water to get in, but if you're running like Frostfall, you're gonna want to immediately run right over here and just do the warming thing. Get warm. There we go. Begin to warm up. And while we begin to warm up, we'll have some water and some tomato soup. And we're just going to continue to warm up. Lydia is, I have no idea where. She's somewhere. She's not here. There is Scritch. Hello, Mr. Scritch. Alright. I think we could put the journals here too for these two. Yep. Pickpockets. That's for a quest. That's for a quest. Need that, need that. And words and philosophies. Very good. And strongbox. Let's plop in all the nice things we picked up. Look at all those wolf hearts. 20 of them. Down to 316, eh? I wonder. So you're filled, you're filled, you're filled. What about these petties, huh? These not filled? They don't look it. I was gonna use this for something, wasn't I? Yeah, let's just save it. Alright. Stash my soul gems. Like I said, we're not using these right now. So, no need for me to really keep them. I should probably put my gems in there too. 'Cause, like, who else is really gonna buy them? Let's stand by this fire. We're still warm. Or we're still cold, I think. Yeah, we need to dry out. The last amulet is going to be tough because Yurik is a mage. Now, Lydia's going to be with us. However, I don't know how much good she's really going to do. I still have a lot of weight. What the hell else am I carrying? There you are.
Right behind you.
Okay. Let's see what else I have. I didn't break that down? The hell else did I pick up that weighs so much? Oh, take my firewood. Why am I carrying that? Is it really my stew? We were under 200. It must be the potions. I must have picked up a bunch of like useless potions. Yeah, like this invisibility, magicka, and then of course these things. All right. So you're good. False back panel. I have to get used to this thing here. I'm not used to the false back panel. Alright, let's break down the alteration. Okay. So, on our way there, let's go out the other way. Not in the frigid water this time. Let's go into the rat way. Should we get the, was it the, Battle Axe of Fiery Soul Trap? Or Fiery Souls, or whatever it's called? Because then, I could put that enchant on, like, say, a dagger. I can't do it on the bow, unfortunately, but I was thinking maybe I have a backup bow. I probably should have kept that elven bow. But I think, Requiem changes the Imperial bow to be better, so I could just make another one of them if I needed it for long range, but I don't know. We'll have to see. What's down here that we didn't get on the map? Oh, that's stuff that's up there. Now that's near Nightgate Inn, so we'll have to take the other carriage. This is Beggar's Row here. What do we have in the map? Helga's Bunkhouse? Yeah, of course we don't. Alright, let's head back here. The thief was back here too. Looks beautiful. Yeah, there he is. We have to search his body. Alright, let's go back to Spear Blade on 1. And he's gonna have... We don't need the guild stuff. Just need to read the thief's note. Which I've done this before, so... I will be getting this. The fox told me he wore the cowl to forget himself and start a new life. Yet I'm the one who can't remember. Every time we meet, he's a stranger to me. Or was it a she? It doesn't matter. I spoke his words to a beggar, told her, "Shadow hide you." She slipped me a note that confirms my suspicions. The gray fox is dead. And now that I've seen his headstone, I know for a fact his time is over. And the cowl will be passed on. I'm going to be the next one to wear it. And when I do, I'll become so rich I won't need any memories. I'll just buy new ones. Okay. So. Speak the code to a beggar. We know some beggars. They're in this way. Alright, let's refill our water too while we're here. Get a drink. We know Snilf. He's not our friend.
Sure, I'm a dirty beggar.
Yeah, you're a dirty
Why would
beggar.
you want to even speak to me?
Shadow hide you.
Of course.
Stranger's note. We're gonna read it over here where the beggar won't hear me. You're here about a job. You don't know what it's for, but I'm sure you're intrigued. It's alright, you don't need to know everything just yet. There's a strong box in Bully's house, placed on a dresser next to his bed. Find a way to crack it open. Your instructions for the job are inside. A stranger. Okay. Now, Bully's house may be open. It may not. Let's find out. Bully's house is indeed not open. So let's open it. Actually, can we knock? Housekeeping. No answer. Ooh yeah. They're probably gonna see me. Okay. Is she in here? No, nobody's in here. Perfect. Goddamn. Take 2. No. Take 3. No. There we go. Yes. Forged deed. Niverner's journal. Stranger's instructions. Read the stranger's instructions. I should probably do that, right? You've made it this far, which proves you're ready for the real work. But first, let's go over why you're here. You may have heard the gray fox is dead. It's true, but the fox lives on in the one who wears the cowl. This job will tell me if that person is you. Who am I? That's not important. Just a stranger who wants to see the cowl passed on to someone who deserves it. As you might expect, the job won't be easy. It requires fast thinking and fast fingers. 2 things. But get it done, and you'll be worthy of being the next gray fox. Take the forged deed in the strong box, then find a woman named Gisli in Solitude. On her should be the real document. You'll relieve her of this burden. Then place the fake in Eriker's house. She'll think she misplaced it. When the job is done, find the barrel behind the winking skeever for further instructions. A stranger. Stranger danger. Niverner's journal. I don't think we need this, do we? No, we really don't. Let's just drop it. Oh, it is a quest item. Never mind. Interesting. Let's go, Lydia. You feel completely warm. Beautiful. Okay, before we do that, let's drop another save here and head out into Skyrim. So yeah, I'm thinking we pick up the Axe of Fiery Soul Trap. Or Steel Battle Axe, of whatever it's called now. And to do that, we are going to need to take Jan Carriage to Other. Now, Hellerkin's one, I think Nightgate Inn is where we want to go to. So let's go to Nightgate. And this is at Ironbind Barrow. Tons of Draugr in here. Gathric could potentially be a huge PITA. So, let's check here. Do we have any food on? We have some tomato soup. Let's do another bestial stew, and let's get some lingering damage on here. I don't know why I just went uninvisible. I just did. There's gonna be bandits outside. These guys should be pretty... Oh, wrong way. Yeah, Ironbind's over here. I don't know why I was thinking of Silverdrift Lair. Ironbind's up here. Oh. Elrican. Yeah, that's right. I have a cutting room floor back installed. I took it out and then I put it back in. I tend to do that a lot. Pull out, put it back in, pull out, put it back in. Alright, let's get the goats. Get the goats, get the goats. Murder goats.
Must gather our strength. Who knows what's inside?
Treasure, that's what.
Treasure, huh?
Your scaly rump and let's go.
Hush, Selma.
Ooh, flawless sapphire. Okay. We're gonna have to go back to the... Oh, no. I meant to put you on one. So we need silver for this. Hi there.
Lucky for you, that was just sitting there for the taking.
Ooh, you've got some nice dwarven... You got a dwarven shield. Yeah, he's gonna be a pain in the ass. I can already feel it.
We should be inside loading up on treasure.
Should you?
Worry Scales here thinks we should wait though.
Is that his name, Worry Scales?
We were here first.
That's what I should have named my Argonian, Worry Scales. But we could have gotten into this whole debate about, you know, stealing my name, taking my identity. What do you expect to find inside?
Gold, silver, gems maybe? Only one way to find out.
Gems? Alright, so tell me what's going on.
I don't care what Dean says. It's high time we get in there and find our fortune.
Alright. Oh, I don't know about you guys, but we're going inside because there's something inside I want.
Not without us, you aren't.
What do you mean?
I'm sure there's enough for everyone after all. Come on,
Just trying to cut into my profits. Screw you guys.
You can't shake us off that easily.
Yes, I
Let's
can.
see what's here.
I'm going into Ironbind. There's probably spiders as soon as I go inside, right? Yeah, see? Spooter. Big spider. Ooh, very good. You know what? You guys go first. I'm gonna... Oh yeah, I still have the silver ones on. Yeah, let's go steel. +3. Or you guys can have fun with them. There. Really? You puss. I have to do all the work. Just gonna mine some more. Don't mind me. You guys take on the big one in there. I'm just gonna sit back and enjoy mining. Yep. That's what I'm gonna do. Cool. Alright. They went on ahead. Okay. Spider. There's a dwarven shield. That's nice. Lydia, I got you something better. Although you're gonna look silly with it, but trade with me.
Of course, Thane. How can I help?
You can, let's see, that's 180. This is 240. You're gonna give me this.
Let's go.
And I'm gonna promptly drop it because it is absolute trash. Yeah, okay. And taking all the spider thingies. Eggs. That's it. Spider eggs. And venomous spittle. For fuck's sake. You guys ready? Go get him. Beam's ready. She's not. She got poisoned to fuck. Really? You making me use all 3 arrows against that thing? She's down for the count. Oh, what do you have on you, big guy? 3 venomous spittle. Ah, nice. They have brawlers for bracers. I'll take them. We already have the enchant, but, you know. Iron gauntlets. Anything in these? Web sacks? Skeever tail? I don't think skeever tails do anything. Alchemy-wise. Alright, let's switch back over to the silver, which I have yet to make.
This is it. We found Gathric's tomb.
Did we? Is there a lever or something around here?
Well, there must
Nymeria, welcome in.
the way through. Look around.
You want me to look around? What do you think, Lydia?
Still here.
I know you're here. Okay. I have no added dialogue for you. Ooh, the ice caves look nice.
That's done it. Let's get in there.
That's oh, she's got an enchanted axe. How are you getting downed with that enchanted axe? Okay. I'm gonna need you guys to run in here. This is what we're gonna do. 2 of them are gonna pop out. You're gonna come on.
Is someone there?
That's a shouty. Oh, ow. Weak. Faint. 5 for 20 seconds. Dude, get up.
You're outmatched.
Yeah, get fucked. Give me that back. Alright, go do your thing. I'm gonna just take stuff. Yep, take stuff. Yeah, get those skeevers. I can't be bothered. Very good. Let's go, Lydia. Still fighting skeevy wonders? Goat hide? Ooh, yeah. Bunch of skeevies. Hey, look at that. Nordic carved. Maybe for Lydia. Nice wind. Thank you. Appreciate the biddies. I keep forgetting that some of them are, Oh, ancient Nord bow. Let me take this. Like I said, I may need a backup bow for the soul trap enchant. And, until I get another... Oh, she's got turn undead. Right in the back, just like they deserve. Yeah, Beam's just gonna be a... He's gonna be a problem. With that lightning magic, he's gonna be a problem for me to take out. So... You've become one with the floor. Interesting. Guide to lockpicking, huh? Does it work? Where is it? Where is it? Fortify. Fortify lockpicking. Expertise by 1 for 30 seconds, huh? All of 1? Okay. Oh! It was dead in the center. That was kind of a waste. Good chest with the gem. Alright, you guys go first. You know, Beam, you should think about using fire. Yeah, something about Croesus. Not me. I don't like ice. We're not resistant to the elements. We're not. That's something I really gotta change. That's an alteration, and we haven't been doing any magic. I've been trying to get by on my good graces with thievery. Not thievery, but what do we have here? Major illusion. That's a trap.
My father grew up in Breville, and he always complained about the
F5.
cold in Whiterun.
Did he?
Of all places. Now I know how he must have felt.
Toss in my biddies. Well, I appreciate the biddies, Win. Thank you very much.
Don't rush ahead.
What do you mean?
Trap if I ever saw one.
Oh, we got past the trap, you dum-dums.
This is it. Gathric awaits us.
That's interesting.
What are you on about? Let's just get the treasure here and go.
Oh, he's a big boy. I forgot about him. Let's take out the minions first. He's a big boy.
Thought you could fight a Nord, did you?
Yeah.
Time for you to die.
Really, skeleton? Let's get the, He's huge. I get hit with that, I'm done. One and done.
Come on.
Yeah, she's down too. Alright, I'm gonna have to play this smart with what's-his-face. Ring of Major Magicka. Oh, that's nice. There's the battle axe that I needed. We're gonna have to paralyze him. So let's, shit, I don't have any paralysis, do I? Fucking hell. Yes, I do. I've got 4 of them, each lasting for 3 seconds. So we're gonna take him out now. Okay, he's dead. Got him. Yeah, because Beamja, had I not taken him out, he would have killed me. Gathric we can at least get around. Ray's dead too, huh? Huh. Were you,
Lucky for you, that was just sitting.
where you going, Selma? Don't you want your treasures, riches, and all that?
Look,
Can I have them?
Needed treasure. My father owns land. Our family is wealthy. I just.
So you're a liar.
Not this. Go on without me. I think I need to be alone for a while.
Ha! What a jerk. Well. You asked for it. A Dwarven War Axe of Repulsion. And some well-made stuff too, huh? I don't know if Lydia's gonna like that, but we could take that and break that down. Alright. Now that I have this...
Right behind you.
Really, Lydia? Okay. You good now?
Thane.
Alright. Listen, carry some stuff. Here. Take that. Take that. Definitely take that. We're gonna break that down. Take those. Take the dwarven stuff. Take that and that. That. And that. You want to take Meridia's bacon? You can take all my stuff. Okay. Yep. Ooh, I'll take that. Ring of Destruction. Ooh, Elimination. Ooh. That's all nice stuff, huh? Did we get everything up there? We did. We got the word wall, yeah? Become ethereal. Mark for death we got in there. Frost breath we got in there. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Time to get out. Now, we have a dragon fight, possibly, on our way to Winterhold. And let's also put Spearblade back on 1, and the Elven Dagger on 2. I kind of wished I was using, like, just a regular one-handed sword that was decent. But I'm not. Dual daggers, honestly, with Requiem, it gets harder. So, first of all, let's see if the dragon's here. I have no resists whatsoever. It's gonna wreck me. So, like, mages, anything like that is just gonna absolutely destroy me. Especially dragons in open combat. If I can't find a place to sit pretty, no bueno. And for this guy. Alright, and we want to go to Sarthal, find the Galder Amulet. Alright, which means we got to go to Winterhold. Can we get Sarthal on the map? Okay. Yep, there's a Durgan. I know it. There's also these peckerheads. Who for some reason won't... They're running away. Oh. Is there another one? There probably is. Ooh, that's a good one. Fear? Fear. Dwarven things. Damn it. There we go. What's up, Hawk? Welcome in. Are you still playing with the Wraith, Lydia? God, she's all the way down there. What a... We have a lot of Here's the thing. We have a lot of poisons. This is Quicksilver, I think. Yeah, let's mine this. Although, if the other Ice Wraith appears, I could be dead in like a shot or two. So, hopefully not. There's usually 2 up here, I thought. No, she's hitting one. I hear her. I also hear Dragon. Oh, great. We're found. Yeah, there it is. That's no bueno. And it's fire, of all things. And it's level 30. Alright, let's poison. Let's get a big poison. What do I have? Immediately by 40. Immediately by 80. I have 1. 8 for 60 seconds. Yes. I think I could hide behind these things. No, that's no bueno. Crap. I think we're dead. Let's let health regen 50% faster. Crap, 200% faster. Should have used that. Okay. Fortify my marksman by not enough. Fire deals a little less to me for 60. Sure. Do I have a surpass? I have to use the surpassing, and I don't think it's going to outweigh his damage. Yep. Crap. So let's see if Shadow Skyrim does this to me like it did last time. Last time we died.
Your defeat brings me honor.
Yeah, no resists. The downside of every assassin. Because I don't use alteration yet. Probably should have.
Do you prefer heedlessness to my luminous glory?
Shut up, Meridia. Is Meridia gonna revive me? The monstrous beast clutches me in its claws. like a vice as we ascend into the clouds. The higher we climb, the tighter its grip, but when we finally land, it is surprisingly gentle. I am struck with an unsettling pang of fear as I grasp my deep wounds. It's clear to me that my encounter with the guarded dragon proved almost fatal. Debuff inflicted indecisive swings. Okay. Where am I? How much did I lose?
Take my beacon to the mount above Kill Creek.
A level 75 dragon. Oh my god. He took all my stuff. We have the Bow of Shadows. Crap. Yep. Fucking hell. Where the hell are we? Alright. There's a dragon up there. Oh shit. Alright. And no Lydia. Let's go in Northwind Mine. I can't run. I'm gonna have to get Lydia back here. Oh shit. God damn it. I don't think I can do this. Well, we're gonna try. It's all the silver I got. Get him, Lydia. You hit him once. Don't let that marshmallow push you around. Come here. No, no, no. Come here. No, don't. Don't. Come here. Come here, you. Oh, damn it. Lydia, get back here. Lydia? She's in fucking aggro mode. So I can't talk to her. I need you to hold stuff. Put that away. Do we have to... Son of a bitch. I have 300 weight. See, this is the problem here. Alright. Come here. There's nobody there.
Still here.
Thank you. Take some stuff. Okay. Take that. You're gonna take... I don't know why I have an iron dagger. Look at that. They took all my silver arrows. That fucking dragon. You're gonna have to hold my ingredients. And you're gonna have to hold just like everything. Oh, that raw meat. Okay, good, 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 good. Thank God she can do this. Take most of my septums. Really? That fucking dragon. We're at 170. I don't have any more carry weight. Jesus Christ. Take the silver katana. He took my... I need it because now I don't have another one-handed weapon. Look at that. I have fire arrows. We have steel. I have none of my box pouches whatsoever. She's gonna have to hold some of this stuff. Like my invisibility. Diluted. Alright. Maybe just take all my magicka we're not using magicka at all right now, so. 164, 146, huh? What else am I carrying? Enchanting supplies, the fur crafting kit. The quiver is really what's got everything, but I need it because I have a bow. 158, huh? Talk about inventory management. Why don't you take some of my beef stews? Take some of them. Take one of them. Take that. Alright, we're under the carry weight limit. Beautiful.
Let's go.
Okay, we can move. Now the problem is, screw that guy. We get a dragon outside, right? Alright, I'll F5 save here with all that inventory management. So not only do I have to kill this thing, which is level 75. Get away from me. Ice Claw. Ice Claw. Oh, and... Fucker. Alright, let's get that Ice Claw. I absolutely, desperately need this thing. Alright, let's get a beef stew going. Let's see if that dragon's around here anymore. I don't see it. I also don't see Lydia. Oh, she's right there. Oh, he is here. Okay. Alright. Now, there's some places of cover here. Oh, he's one of these things. Shit. Oh, let's see. How many poisons do I have? 8 for 10 seconds, huh? Got him. I don't know if this little place is gonna contain him. Nope, probably not. Lydia, you gotta do some work. Oh, that's great. Drain vitality. Lovely.
Really think you can take the two of us?
He's trying. All right. We gotta let the poisons work. Don't get hit with that. He will. Don't worry, Lydia. Jeez. Durgan butt. Marksman up. Oh shit. Yeah, he can like bite me through here. Oh, that's wonderful. I'm in like the worst spot possible. Damn it. Summon. Lydia. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh boy. This is no bueno. No bueno.
Can you not hear me?
Meridia.
Are your ears full of hate?
Yes. I barely survived my encounter with the dragon at Northwind Summit. It is simply too strong for me. No, if I had a better hiding place.
The defiler waxes.
Oh, we're in Riften.
Go now with haste. Take my beacon to Mount Kilcreath.
Damn it, Meridia. Lydia, get out of there. Bring Meridia's beacon to Mount... Alright, so Meridia's gonna just keep talking every time we die. We're in Riften, I think. Okay, thank God. This is actually good. Lydia.
Thane.
I'm gonna need some things from you. Of course. Give me... Oh, she doesn't have any silver? Do I have the silver? Oh, they took my silver. Oh, there it is. Alright, I have 1 ingot, but there's no smelter here. Problem. She's got my money. Alright. Good thing I gave you my money. Otherwise, I'd be out. Give me this.
Let's go.
Balamant.
Come to see Balamant perform miracles with steel, eh?
How about you train me in smithing?
You wish to do what I do?
Yes.
Very well.
Never mind. You'll
Good man.
probably hear them coming.
Alright, what have you got for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Alright, I need like 3 of these, 2 of these, and that should be everything.
If you need any more
Do you mind if I use your smelter? So let's... This is for the undead. This is for other things, not undead. And Zalil arrows, huh? Are we able to, No, not yet. No? 2 points. But only to that one, huh? Okay, let's take the level up. Let's go into health. Because of course we have to. And I'm gonna put it into alteration. I didn't want to. You could choose Candlelight or Absorbing Grasp. Well, they're the only 2 I can learn. Finish. Which sucks. Because we've got Mage Armor rank 1, which costs 51. I'm going to need this. We can take Detect Life off. And let's rethink this. I'm not using Fear, and I'm not using Lionheart. So let's put Mage Armor rank 1 on 3. Let's put Fear on 7.
Over here.
I don't have anything on 1, do I? Silver Katana on 1, Bow of Shadows on 4, Cloak on 5, and 6. Okay.
Horrible city. Damn the Black Briars to oblivion.
And I guess if I really want to get my alteration up, since I had the Detect Life spell, I mean, it's going to wipe my magic out. Look at that. Alright. Magic regen, 50% faster, and fortified by 20 points. And I don't have any Magicka potions. Wonderful. Because why would I?
Selling fine jewelry here.
Alright. We're hydrated. We're not well hydrated? Get another drink. See that? Doesn't take much.
You don't dabble in magic much, do you?
No.
Can't say I blame you. I barely trust any of it myself.
Well, I'm gonna need to trust some of it, unfortunately.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
We're gonna need to make some resist.
Might be biased, but the mead here is completely overrated.
Yeah, this isn't gonna do it. Well, time to go to our home. And you know what I said about picking things in the city? Yeah.
Up in Whiterun for too long.
Shut up, Lydia.
It's good to be traveling again.
We got 2 damn dragons to kill. Alright, we're taking this off. Forbidden Legend's gonna have to wait. Track down the Northwind Summit. Return to Northwind Summit where you were defeated. Track down the dragon who almost killed you. Retrace your steps where you almost died. Okay, those are what we're doing now. Can't do the Galder amulet without the rest of my stuff. It's impossible. Do you lose more stuff if you die twice? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You can. Well, it's a possibility. It is a possibility. Now, I'm lucky I got the silver katana still.
We could remedy that at some point if you'd like. It has me.
Dead lowlife. I'm going to take this Iron Wakizashi because I don't have anything else. Until I can make something. I have a ton of materials here in Shadowfoot. So I'm going to have to make something. I don't know what I'm going to make. because we don't have anything besides, yeah. I have a silver ingot. Let's take some steel and iron. Alright, I don't know what I can make. Yeah, we're already over encumbered. Look at that. Just by taking that little bit. Anzalil Warbow. Refined Malachite. Duke's Sword. Let's look at swords. I need a good... You know what I need? I'm gonna have to bring the other blade with me. Galder's blade. I think it only has a few charges. Sadly. Yeah, look at that. We're at 144 of 149. Okay. So I'm going to need resists. Which means I'm going to need to take all this stuff. That's restore magic. Didn't want to do it, but I had to now. Resist shock, just in case. I think I've eaten everything. Alright, we need resists. We're gonna need lingering, well, we're gonna need damage, health, too. How many...
Heard that only Argonians can survive the
Let's see,
depths
if
of
I'm...
the Black Marsh.
Wolf Heart...
There are places in Skyrim that only a Nord could survive in, but...
Venomous Spittle and Nirnroot? Drains the targets by 119, drains the stamina by 119. Okay. If I take the Wolf Heart out, if I take the Spittle out, okay. What if I add a Canis Root? No. Doesn't seem to matter. Well, we can make 3 of these. What about a Void Salt? No, it drains my health. Shit, that's really all I can do, huh? Wolf Hearts? Alright. Venomous Spittle and Canis Root. Targets health by 79. What if we add... Ooh, not that. Ectoplasm. River Betty. That's 40. No, this is good enough as it is, I think.
You've gotten accustomed to Skyrim now, but I still
Yeah.
think you need
We can make 3 of these. These are another big boy. And then just those lingering ones. Carry weight, huh? So Giant's Toe and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just in case. I know I have a bunch. Fortify Alteration, 16%. That's not gonna help. Marksman, it's good enough. Yeah. 8 for 10. No, and that's not gonna do any good for me either. So these are 79, huh? Canis and some fungal pods. Okay. And let's get some restore magic. I didn't have to make this before, but I will now. Frost salts, 35 seconds for 45 seconds. Wow, that's a big one. That's a good one. Make one of them. Magic recovers 25 per second for 45 seconds. What about the frost ones? Same thing. How about health? Or how about resists? What's resist fire, huh? 24 less for 300 seconds. Let's use the mudcrab kind. Can we add anything else in here? Magic recovers. Reduce the frost resistance by targets. It's actually pretty good. And resist magic. Magic deals less damage. Magic increase by 63. I need the void salts. Sadly, they're like the best things. Okay, let's quit. Do you end up with backpacks in different places? Yes, you do. Backpacks are scattered all over the place. Sadly. Let's put all this stuff back in here. Except for the even the juvenile mud crab, because he's the last one I have and I can't afford to lose him. I know there's more of them, but alright, we're at what, 236? 173, huh? Alright. Man, I literally just have my gear, my cloak, the Galder fragment because they can't take that, and a ring of major archery. My bow of shadows, I'm lucky I still have. Silver katana. Yeah, I got some crap stuff. Damn. Let's put all the soul gems in there. I'm gonna have to ditch some stuff. And or make let's head up this way to the forge. We're also tired. Screw this. Let's get some rest. Scritch, I'm sorry, buddy. I need to lay down. An assassin's life is kind of pissing me off right now. They'll disappear. They'll clip through the world. That's a unfortunate side effect of the Shadow of Skyrim mod. And if the enemy runs away, you do have the chance that you'll never regain your stuff ever. That's a possibility. So let's take a beef stew. My only one that I have right now. I think I gave Lydia some. And sorry, Scritch, I may move you again. Where'd you go, Lydia? Let's throw that iron dagger in there. I know I took the Wakizashi, but I think I'll just stick with the silver katana. Throw that in there. I have no more carry weight. I'm gonna have to give her my septums again. I don't know where she went to, but I don't know, maybe she's up here. She's gonna have to hold on to my money. Okay. She's also has a few of my beef stews, luckily. There she is. So, alright, you. Good thing you're with me. Just take like almost all my money and give me back like 2 beef stews, 1 bestial stew. So I have 2 and 3. Take the blackberry mead. You've got one of my water skins. You got my raw meat. Okay. 161 and 174. Can I give her anything else? Not really. Everything else I kind of need. Well, hold on to that. Oh, we could sell that when we get outside. So we got a bunch of damage health things, right? These are 79. I made 30 of these. Hopefully this is enough. Let me just read this. It goes towards my level.
Go.
Alright, let's GTFO. This is gonna be a pain in the... At least I have my cloak. It'd be a pain in the nuts if I had to make another one. And of course it's raining. Go figure, right? Go goes alteration.
Protect yourself,
Yes?
right? Buy arm from Grelk.
Drink. Sorry, Grelka, not buying any armor today. So where are we heading to? Northwind Summit. This is the level 75 guy here. Let's just go by foot. In the rain. Although if I'm in the rain and I fight a fire dragon, I have a little bit of fire resistance. Alright, let's get that on the map. Northwind Summit. We're going to move it. And then we got to come all the way back up here. Retrace your steps where you almost died and track down the... So my bag should be at Mount Anthor Summit. Somewhere. Hopefully. Lord only knows. It's probably not. Who's that? Ooh. Yo, why'd you kill the fox, dude? Rift and Guard? What a dick. Why can't they kill rabbits? I mean, those things actually freaking deserve it. We may actually run out of steel arrows. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, we're gonna have to go through... Jesus.
I've lived in Skyrim.
Well, we have enough poisons. I may run out of arrows. Let's get the... Yeah, they took my... Well, they took some of my fire arrows. Yeah, I don't want to take on the denizens here right now. I need to save all my arrows. So Lydia, try and stay out of their way. Please. Let's just go around. I hear them drawing swords. There's a dead bear. Alright, we made it to Shorestone. Is that a courier for me? Nah, it's Coley. Whatever his name is. Fair enough. Shorestone. Alright. Let's get some stuff on the map here. Pain in the ass, huh? Red Belly Mine. That's enough stuff on the map. I don't care. That is kind of fun though. Like I said, you got to get your stuff back. That's the main thing. If your build's not strong, or like, so you can see where like an assassin in this particular spot is a little weak. We're strong against some things. We're pretty weak against others. I'm coming for their arrows if they have any. Mighty Steel Greatsword. Huh? You have any? You have some silver and you have some steel. You have a well-made... I will take that. That we can use. Yeah. I think there's more dead ones up here too, aren't there? Like one more? Two more? We'll take the iron arrows. Oh, you guys have steel. Okay, very good. Silver and steel. And a novice chest. Okay. Is that a wolf that came up here? Oh yeah, Mr. Friendly. Alright, let's go with what I have, right? Damn it, Lydia! Hey, Lydia.
Still here.
I have things for you to carry. So we literally can't pick anything up. It sucks. Take the heart. I'm gonna have to start giving her some of these. I do have 10 carry weight potions, so no. I may as well pop one and use it, right? Just for a little bit extra. Okay. So now we can switch between these. So where's Northwind's up here? Yeah, I think that's the symbol right there, right? Oh, we passed it. Because of course I did. Alright. Why didn't anybody tell me? Jerks. Let's see how it is. Maggots turn around. Miss Northwind Summit. See? Probably tons of Canis root here. I will be taking this stuff though. No ice claws? I'd like to have a few more of those right now. Come on, hop over. Of course, we're getting all the Canis root now, right? Yeah. Save the poisons for the dragon. And of course, we're hungry. You know what? I'm gonna pick up a gourd. And 2 gourds. Sated. And how about a bestial stew? There we go. Munch on that gourd. Right? And
Thane.
Get out of here. Come on. We're going to fight that dragon. At least it's nice out now, right? Sort of. Unlike before. We're gonna have to go around, unfortunately. So y'all thought archery was great, huh? It sucks. Yeah, no, I wanted to see how strong this build would be with like this type of gear. Like I said, like we're pretty strong against some things, but we're really weak against others. This is one of those things where we're weak. If I can't get to good cover, I'm screwed. I'm getting one hit killed because A, my smithing's not all that great. Fuck, there's the dragon. In which I'm not prepared for this. Get down here. Can we nip it and get the word wall? Yes. Oh, he's fighting Lydia on the other side. Son of a... Circlet of major archery. Okay. Well, we need him over here. Not quite yet. Is this place better to be in? I don't see him. Alright. Don't need that. Give me something good. Adept lock. Other way, adept lock. Son of a bitch. No, I guess I was going the right way. Am I a vamp yet? No, not yet. Alright, let's look at my poisons. These are all 79. This is immediate 93, so let's use this. This will hit him pretty hard. Let's just keep him on the map. He's over there fighting Lydia. And if I summon her here... Oh, it's raining again. That's actually good for me. Oh. There's my knapsack. Beautiful. What did I gain? This knapsack doesn't have... Son of a bitch. You missed. This knapsack doesn't have my, shit. I'm gonna have to use the barrel. Yeah, see there's the Elven Dagger? Alright, we could stash that in there. This had my stuff, but not... Alright, I'll have to put some of this stuff in here. Like what? The wolf hearts? Raw meat. Okay, we're under 200. Beautiful. Let's go back to the poisons. Let's get a big boy. Since Lydia's not here. 8 for 60 seconds, huh? 93. Alright, let's use another one of these. Let's see where he goes. Back to the same spot, huh? See, the poison's working. Alright. What do I have left for arrows? One more shock, huh? Let's go ice. And let's get a lingering on. 6 for 60. Ah, you're going away, huh? We could do this, as long as he doesn't do that.
Immortals can provide. Now we will see whose fool is the stronger.
That's where it's tough. Alright, some lingering. Where'd he go? Shit.
Will not save you.
Yes, it will. It will do all the saving. Gotcha. All that poison, huh? Oh, we're fatty again. Carry weight. Get up there. Oh, no, fuck, let's just get a tough one on. 119, huh? Ah, damn it. Don't move. See, I'd like to get over to that one when he comes over here. Where are you going? Not there. Ow! Fucking hell. Screw you.
I do not fear you, Argonian.
Oh, you're killing me. That's not gonna do dick. Do I have a surpassing? I don't. Dead. I'm bleeding out. Yeah, if we were a vampire in the daytime, it would be even worse. I'd only be able to fight him at night. If I fought him at night, I'd have a plus 300.
He is perverting my light.
Meridia. I know. You told me. I know he's strong.
A light that could illuminate Skyrim and her people.
Okay, now I don't have my cloak. And you don't have one either, do you? Fucking hell. Well, we gotta go back there. I gotta take... If I don't take the dragon down, I can't go to get the other... Now, the other dragon, there's at least coverage. This is what Shadow of Skyrim does. This is why it's tough.
Can't you bother me at my armor stand in the market?
Yep, totally could. Don't want to. Yes, I'm desperate for training. We're gonna take some carrots.
What's he doing poking his nose in there?
Take some salt.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Maybe he found what he was looking for in there.
Come see me in the market if you're looking for
All
the
right.
finest custom
I don't have a
jewelry in
cloak.
all of Skyrim.
That's stealing. That's not stealing. Let's have a red apple. And the Horker stew. Stamina regen. Alright. Wherever Lydia is, no clue. We'll have to summon her. Tough. It is tough. Let's see how many more arrows they took this time. Oh, she's right here. Okay. What did they take off me? I have my steel. I've got my shrouded stuff. The ring of major archery. This is with the plus 38 health from this Galder fragment, right? Can't put this on over because apparently it doesn't work. Actually, I think Requiem turns that off. I have my poisons. I have some salt. And that's about it. That's about it. So what we'll do is, I guess I'm gonna have to grab a cloak from one of those, jeez. That's gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Did they take my swords? I mean, not that I'm gonna need them. Yeah, they took all my swords. I have an elven dagger. Mother. You're gonna have to go on one. I'm gonna have to do this to buff my my alteration. I'm gonna have to get alteration up. What I really should do is find like a mud crab, make some magic, like restore magic potions, and go that way. I'm not in the mood. Woof. Sneak increased. Just stay invisible. That's as invisible as lizards get. Check that out. With the bow of shadows. That's hysterical. Anything else over here? Dead bear. Alright. I'm gonna say screw the cloak. Let's just get up there. I mean, he's either gonna kill me or he's not. That's the reality of it. The dude's gonna kill me or he's not. He's right up there. And since these wolves aren't a threat to me, I don't really have to worry about anything. Man, who would have thought the dragon at Northwind Summit? Once he hits me with fire, I'm done. That's it. I have no resists. No nothing. I may as well just stick with this dagger. This isn't even my good dagger. He took my good dagger. I'll get that back, but... Autumn Shade. Cave. Oh yeah, there's necromancers around here, isn't there? Alright, he's up there. Can I make it up here? I'd like to hop. Do the hop thing. Thank you. Is that possible? Oh, this is a bad idea. Bad idea, Magus. Bad idea. He's over on that one. Nice shooting star. Good mod. Highly recommend. Yeah, he's up there. Stick to this side of the mountain, right? That's wonderful. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Shit. I blame you guys. Are we hungry? Well sated, well hydrated, well rested. Alright. Let's just take another carry weight. Yeah, he's up here. Fucking hell. Yeah, this mage armor's not gonna do dick for me. Yeah, he's right up there. Well, what's happening is he was initially fighting Lydia down here while I traversed over. This may actually get his attention. There we go. Fuck. Come on, get up. No, not that one. Alright. Now, let's... I don't have it on the favorites. Command my followers. Lydia. Summon. You.
Come on.
Good. Alright. Where'd I die? In here again? There's my stuff. Hey, I saw a bandolier in there. I think. No, I did not. There's my cloak. Yay, but now it's too heavy for me. It's too heavy for me anyway. So what did I put inside this barrel? We did put some stuff in here. Okay, so I have some beef stews, so I'm gonna have to take one. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we'll try it. Yeah, it didn't work. So, book. No. Open up barrel. Me. Store. Can't store that one. Can't store that one. We're at 181 right now. There, 180. And so we'll put some extracts in there just for a little extra. Alright, stop eating. Stop eating. Where is Senor Dragon? Fighting Lydia. No, she's here. Alright. Poisons. Damage health. Here he comes. Oh, you got me. Little bastard. Alright. This is where I can just do a 39% regen. Let's up my health by 80 points. Let's up my armor rating. By 60, that's all I have. Increase magic by 20. This is magic or recover, sure. Let's use this good marksman. Fire deals less damage. Magic recovers, reduces frost resistance. No, we don't use that. And we'll recover some of that. And I have some faint healing. This will sort of negate his drain vitality. Ish. That's the problem. The freaking fire. Why am I still on fire? Alright. More damage health. She's downed. So. Oof. Yeah, that's not gonna work. He's a tough dragon. Come on. See, now if I was a vampire, this would be a lot easier. Really? And Lydia's down still. I know you don't. Don't get... Oh, I got hit with it. You dick. Gotcha. Alright, poison. Come on. Where'd he go? Where'd you go, dude? There he is. Where are you? He's flying around. There he is. Oh boy, that's no bueno. Alright, I was invisible. Let's see if I can shout at him.
Now we will see who's always the stronger.
No! Fucker. Health by 60. How about resist fire? Magic recovers. This will be interesting. No, probably not. I'm just gonna keep casting this until I can level. And then hopefully put a perk into something. So what you do with mud crabs early in the game. Where is he? Oh, we're fatty again. Alright, carry weight. These things are keeping me going. A little bit. Already poisoned? Alright, Mr. Durgan, where are you? We don't even have half of his oh shit. I was gonna say, we don't even have half his health. Lydia, I really wish I had something for you. Can you get up? What is he fighting? Come on down. Dude. Over here. He wants, like, nothing to do with me. He doesn't care. He's like, I'm gonna wait for your potions to run out. He's fighting something. Yeah, you hear him? It's not me. Let's make an F5 save here for the hell of it. I probably shouldn't do that, but you know, hey, why not? Do I have any more magic or regen? I do. Sure, let's just, here we go. Alteration increase. Da, 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 da. Aw, you jerk. No way. Vamos. Eat it. Yeah, there we go. Arrowed. Can I do this? No, that would be a bad idea. Oh my god. No. He got me. Okay. Bad idea, Magus. Bad idea. Got him. Okay. Magicka. Restore health. Beautiful. Oh, no, 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 no. That was fire. There we go. We're dead. Remarkable. Mother fucker. I don't think we're gonna be able to, if he does drain vitality, I'm okay. If he does fire breath, nope, not so much.
Do you prefer heedlessness to my luminous glory?
Oh, and we crashed. But the good thing about that is I saved mid-combat, which I don't recommend doing. So yeah. I guess we're back in the middle of that fight again. So if I can avoid his fire, standing by the rocks is actually pretty... It's better than being inside the shack. Either one. Doesn't matter. Yeah, he's tough. Tough guy. I forget what level the other dragon is, the one that has like all my bandoliers and the rest of my gear. So, you know, I'm gonna have to fight 2 dragons at some point. I do have the first word of Marked for Death, so if I get this guy's soul, I could put it into that, which would help with his armor rating. A little, not a lot, but, you know, it would help. So, hey, Skyrim being Skyrim crashing, I guess, is decent. Let's see if I got myself into a death loop. Doesn't seem to be. Don't I have a Magicka one that I can favorite? Yeah, we got a couple of these bad boys, right? Yeah, well, he's out there fighting whatever he's fighting. I'll just continually up my alteration. We don't have enough Magicka. This is actually... I'm casting 2 at a time. There he comes. Yeah, just steer clear of that. And then get a lingering. Dingling. Steer clear of his fire. Alright. Let's get... I'm gonna run. Alright, there he goes. Alright. See, that's the problem. When he's like that. Alright. That I can take. Missed him. Alright. Restore magic. Back at it. Come on, Lydia, you're not doing anything. Probably the worst time to do this is dragon fight. Oh, he got me. Health. Probably not. Oof, there's the fire. No! Okay. I don't know. There's Remarkable and Restore Good Health. How about some Fair Stamina? Sure. Oh, if all he's doing now is fire, I'm screwed. 'Cause he'll spam it. Really? Oh, I didn't have anything on there. Alright. Let's get back up here. Shit. He hit me. Where is he? Oh, that's high. Yeah, fire. Prick. Let's keep using the poisons. Oof. Oh, thank you. No mas. Hey, marksman's up. Level up. Sweet. Health. See, I was at 350. It doesn't do me any good. Well, there's Apprentice, which we can't take yet. Anything in Marksman to help? What is this? Piercing shot. You've learned how to hit the weakest part of armor. 50% armor penetration from ammunition. Yes, please.
Your defeat brings me honor.
Alright. More damage health. Let's see if this works. Where is it? Oh yeah. Yeah, shout at me. Yeah, you stay over there. I'm just gonna... Do I have any better arrows at this point? Oh, I got some ebony. Yeah, let's use the ebony. Ah, crap. Too heavy. Alright, carry weight, where are you?
Mortals can provide.
Now, if he uses fire on me, I'm screwed. Oh, you're over there now? That's not so bad. Lingering. Oh, look at that. You back up, Lydia? Oh, crap. Run, run, run. Get him, Lydia. She's back on her feet. And she's down again. Ooh. I was fire. Alright, let's go lingering again. I guess I used all my ebony. I've got one of shock. Let's use the orcish. It does armor piercing too. Sweet. Ah, no poisons. Straight damage. Nope. Missed that first shot. I'm facing you. Nope. Cheesing him. Kinda have to. Fire! Not that one. Oh my god. Back to the steel. Hey, that's all we got left. Get over here. Where you going? I don't have too many of these left. Let's go, Durgan.
You are brave, Alan. Your defeat brings me honor.
Yeah? Well, you defeated me a few times already. Fuck you. F5. Good. Give me your soul. And give me, like, everything. Thanks for doing nothing, Lydia. Oh, are your eyes messed up again? Yeah, they are. Okay. Do I have to re-enable you? Yeah, I think I do. Lydia. Okay. Are we good now? You're good?
Thane.
Yeah, alright. Carry this stuff. Okay.
Let's go.
Beautiful. One down. Do we have to go into Northwind Summit? Meridia should pop back up and say, hey, look, you did good. She's not gonna. Definitely want the Canis. Raw meat. Ah, just take it all. Come here.
Thane.
Alright. Here, trade. Alright. One more down. What else are we giving her? This, and this. You can have carrot. Oh yeah, the raw meat. And there's the silver katana. I think we're good. Okay. Yeah, we used enough poison. I mean, I've got 15, 25. There was that 42, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. I have 48 poisons for that other dragon, which I think is less than this one. What was this? A skeleton? Interesting. Oh, and the tracks are flickering. That could be because of the light. No, it's because of the dragon. Huh. Antlers. Okay. Steel arrow. Is that mine? It's gotta be mine. Can I not take it? Okay. Where are we going? Well, we gotta go get the other one. Oh yeah. Skeleton. I'm gonna take the Nordic arrows. I don't know how many if I'm gonna need these things. Okay. So let's check the journal here. Track down the dragon who almost killed you. Alright. So yeah, we're going all the way up to... Well, let's go to Shorestone. Shorestone should have a carriage. And it's... I guess over in... It's the quickest way down off this mountain, right? Yeah, it's gonna tell me that way, but we're not going that way, of course. One dragon down. I should probably do this, right? Marked for death. And we're taking on the Atlantic Force off. We're absolutely putting this on. And we're F5 saving. So, yeah, like, if I was playing a pure mage, that would have been a lot easier. Like, a lot easier. If I was playing a, like, more of a warrior, that dabbles in alteration, and if I had some magic resist, a lot easier. But my movement speed's pretty good, and the Bow of Shadows is absolutely helping. So, let's see. Carry weight potion is still on. Let's see where the carriage... Ah. We gotta get rid of 19 weight. Alright, I gotta summon Lydia back here. She won't come on her own. I have to make her come. Two things.
The Greybeards have summoned the dragon
Lydia.
to High Hrothgar.
Yes, they did.
Right behind you.
I'm gonna need you to hold some more of my stuff. Unfortunately, I don't have my bandoliers. Because another dumb dragon decided to take it. The silver katana, there's 10. Steel dagger, 2.5. Take that circlet. Take this, this, and this, and this. The healing poultice. You could take my barter, my block. 152, huh? What else can you take? Not my water skin, I need that. Take that. Take, you can't take that, you can't take that. Lockpicks don't count. I can't give her the bacon. Can you take 36 of my septums? We're under the weight. Alright, good. How are my needs, anyway? We're well sated, well hydrated. Alright. So, there should be a carriage stop somewhere here, right? Did I miss it? Should be right outside the town. Isn't it right here? Does Shorestone not have one? I mean, worst case, we can go back to Riften. That's not a big deal. It's a possibility. Yeah. Oh, maybe up here. Here we go. Yeah. Okay. So, what's the closest place? Let's take this off the map, remove it. We need to go, I guess, to Nightgate. Because we got to go back through Ironbind. This is where the dragon killed me, on this mountain. And we got to track it down. So, yeah, we got to go to Nightgate. Let's see the debuff that he gave me. Indecisive swings. Your swing lacks commitment. Your power attacks do 25%. Alright, so that's not really going to matter right now. I don't have enough septums. Jesus. Lydia, give me my money. I gave her all my money. Because it has weight. Give me... Jeez, I don't know. Give me 400 septums. Alright, take me to Nightgate Inn. So we got one dragon down, one where if I can get down to where it is, I can hide a little bit. But if it's got like an AoE attack, we're probably screwed. Oh, you have something for me? It's gonna be crap, isn't it? Iron ingots. That's actually not crap, Lydia. Because I can turn these right into arrows. Right now. Which I think I'm probably gonna need. No, I'm not. We have 244. Well, they probably weigh less. So let's do that. Let's get to the forge. We could also warm up here. Beautiful. Arrows. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Just in case. You ready? Come on, let's go. Back into Ironbind. Whoever never thought I would be saying that again. Yeah, he's got like my Battle Axe of Fiery Soul Trap. Everything, like, you know. Hopefully it's in the backpack up there. Ah, damn it. Yeah, just exit. Go get him, Lydia. Haha, you missed. You big dummy. Good job. Alright, yeah, see how the marker's pointing here? It's the only way to... Yeah, you hear him? He's all the way to the top, so we just gotta go through this thing one more time. There's no enemies in here. Thank God. Although, what did this corpse have? A lockpick? I think we took everything. It was hurled shield. Okay. Carry on. Nice big fire. How are we?
I'm still not over the fact that they call it Winterhold Cold.
Really? There's no other way to get up in this mountain. Why is this closed? Okay. Somebody tell me there's a lever. Let's try this. I don't think this opens. I think this opens the gate. Yeah.
My father grew up in Breville, and he always complained about the cold in White.
I'm gonna have to go all the way. You know what? Screw it. I don't care. We're gonna toggle the collision.
Now I know how he...
And I'm just gonna summon her. Come on. Boy. Okay, we'll make a nice hard save right here. Buff up my alteration. Do I have any magic? I'm gonna take some bestial stew right now for the hell of it, and I'm also gonna take my last beef stew just so I can get my health and my stamina regen, because you gotta take these out of combat. And hopefully the dragon's not just sitting out here. If he is, I'm dead. Okay. Alright. So, there's that damn ice wraith. Hold on. Do I have a fire? No, but I got shock. She was fighting this thing. Go get it. There, I have a fire one. Take it down, Lydia. There. But I'll do it myself. Oh, we got fire arrows. Alright, sweet. Damage health. Alright, F5. So that thing's dead. Thank God. Let's look for where it killed me. Because once I get my stuff... Ah, I see a torch. Completed. Where's your backpack, dude? Where's your backpack? Yeah, this is what happens. Turn the collision off. Is it below the ground? Did it fall into the world? Did the dragon take it? There's the Durgan. Huh. I have no idea where my backpack is. This is the problem with Shadow of Skyrim. Like, it should be on the ground out there, and it's not. So, while Lydia does her thing, I'm just gonna casually look around. The problem is, I don't see it. Yeah, no thank you. And the fact that I... tells me it's probably gone... Oh. I saw it. Hold on. It says collect snow. Yeah, he hit me with something. Alright. Oh. Where'd it go? See? It's under the... Nope. No, no, no. I'm not doing that again because I was in collision. Fuck it. Fuck it. Alright. Now, let's see if it was right there to begin with. And I just passed over it. Yeah, see, it's pointing... Here, look at this. Okay. It's right there. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm an idiot. Cool. Thank God. Hunter backpack. Oh, Spear Blade, Silver Tonto. Oh, all the good things are back now. Beautiful. We have carry weight. Whatever other poisons I may have had. Damage health. We got some big boys here. Damage all the health. Alright, let's go take this guy on. Let's also put marked for death on. Have it? Good. Where are you? And let's also FOV 105 because for some reason it doesn't save. Alright, dragon's down there. What's the biggest thing I can hit him with? 119. Oh, it's already poisoned. Very good. What kind of dragon is this anyway? I'd like to hit him, ideally with marked for death first, but who knows? The guarded dragon, at level 30. Alright. Alright. Climbing down. Climbing down. Damn it. Grab the, whatchamadingle? Oh, we're off to the races. Right here is where you need to be for this guy. Where'd he go? He's up there fighting Lydia, isn't he? Come on. There he comes. Oh, fire. You're kidding me. Nope, not doing it again. Not doing that again. I know, it's the cheesy way, but screw it. I don't care. He's already taken me down too many times. I will absolutely fight fire with fire. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't save. Marked for death. And is it poisoned? There he comes. It's the problem. Need to get to a safe place. Not right there. Come on, Lydia. Now, he must not have seen me. Beautiful.
Now we will see who's
Oh,
the
shit.
oldest
Yeah. We will. Okay. Hide. Where'd he go? There he is.
hiding will not save you.
I'm hoping it will. He's cool looking. Alright, we poisoned him a little bit. Although he may have regen if he's got fire to fighting. Sometimes he lands down here, which is ideal. That's where I'd like him to land. Poisoned? Oh man, yeah, he's... Alright. Marked for Death is working. So how much do these fire arrows do? 90 points of fire damage. Yeah, he may be resistant. Is the problem. That's also a problem. Yeah, look how little damage this arrow did to him. That's a big boy. I don't want to get hit with that. I need you to land. Landing would be nice, wouldn't it? You're a dragon. You... Jesus. Yeah, like they spam this attack. It's crazy. Look at him. Fucking hell, dude. Where you going? Go over there. I don't know. Running and hiding seems to do some pretty good. Yeah, I'm like one shot and that's it. Is he regenning his health? Or is my fire... Fucking hell. Steal. If he's regenning his health, there's no way I'm going to be able to beat him. Yeah, his health is returned. So maybe the fire... I've never seen a dragon path like this before. This is insane. They usually land. Damn. Yeah, his health is right back. What's up, Shadow Fox? No way. Okay. That's working. No, his health is right back up. He's a level 30 dragon, but...
Hiding will not save you.
Okay. Yeah, we're not doing any damage to this guy. Ah, fucking hell. It's not gonna matter. And I don't have a surpassing is the problem. Look at that. I think his health is just regenning so quick. I've never seen a dragon with health regen like that. There's no way I'm going to be able to take him out with an arrow. With just a bow and arrow. If that's the case. We'll try it one last time. I think he still has the rest of my stuff. Or I thought he did, maybe. I don't know. Even with the hunter's backpack, yeah, 5% more damage. It almost doesn't matter. Let's see what arrows I have on. Yeah, the fire arrows were... What would be great is some shock arrows. I've got one. And then steel, and that's it. That is it. He's right down there. Let's get on the backside of him if I can. Look at his eyes. His eyes look so cool. Alright. Let's just get up here. Let's see if I can nail him with a sniper shot from here. You look sick. Missed. Ugh. Got it. Run back to your hiding place, Magus. I think... Alright. Yeah, he's up there with Lydia. Well... Probably... No, not from that thing. Or that. Can't get a shot off. Well, something... He's doing something. Where you at, buddy? Yeah, it doesn't last long enough. Ah, I missed. Alright, do we have any better lingering? This is 8 for 10 seconds. 6. Where are the big boys? Here. These. I've got 3 of these. Which I don't think are really gonna... I mean, maybe they'll help. Who knows? Hit him with marked first. Make him fire. And I can't miss with these. Alright. So they're compounding. Does it? Let's see where he goes. He's a level 30 guarded dragon. I've never seen anything like this. Alright, that's that lingering damage off. Let's go to the 8. Missed him. Yeah, look at his health is going right back. Dude. Oh no, maybe not.
I do not fear you, Dovahkiin.
Alright, marksman increased. I don't know, maybe this is that bug that Farrell ran into with the regen. Shit. That's where he killed me last time. No, his health is going down a little bit, alright. Yeah, don't get yoled on. Alright. Yeah, look at his health. All the way back again. Fucking hell. And he doesn't land, like he doesn't get close enough for you to continually hit him. Alright, there he goes.
I do not fear you, Dovahkiin.
I know you don't. You bastard. Straight up damage. Yeah, look at his health. All the way back up again. And I can't fight him in open combat because I don't have anything good enough. We're a sneak. So I don't know how this is gonna work. Let's try and summon Lydia, I guess. I don't know what good she's gonna. Now she's downed. I mean, that's about it, right? Hit him with one word of Marked for Death and, you know, hope. It's already poisoned. Oh, she's up again. Alright. Well, he's gonna knock her down real quick. She doesn't have a bow. Yeah, look at his health. Going right back up.
Now we will see whose fool is the stronger.
I don't know, we might not be beating this guy. Oh, that's it. Fucking fire. There's nothing I can do against that. Alright, guys. I don't know. I don't think we have the ability to take this guy out. His health regen is, like, off the charts ridiculous. Let me get my stuff. So what does that mean? Does she have... Let me at least get my stuff. We may have to come back and fight this dragon. Like, when I have better poisons. Because... for now... I don't have the firepower for it. Straight up don't. Right? We're gonna need, like... at least, like, glass or elven or glass arrows and a shit ton of them. We're gonna need, like... mega potions. Like, poisons. And yeah, my alchemy's over 50. We have a bunch of really good perks in it. But even with like these steel arrows, his health regen is disgusting. Like I'm gonna have to make health regen, like poisons that reduce health regen by 100% for X amount of seconds, and just hope that I have enough arrows physically to do damage while his health does not regenerate. I'm gonna have to look into what poisons we can get. But as far as like, where's Lydia? I think maybe she's got.
Still here.
Let's see here. See your additional inventory, Lydia, for a second. Okay, so she's got the steel battle axe of fiery souls. Fair enough. Okay. So what I'm going to do, guys, I'll probably call it here at this point. Now that I actually have my stuff, let me make a regular save here, 108. We're going to have to go back to... He looks so silly. Let me put my... Jeez. Shrouded goes on 6. Spearblade on 1. Cloak on 5. Yeah, there he is. You hear him? That's not going to do anything anyway. Yeah, we're going to have to use a whole bunch of other shit. Alright, I'll make another save. So unfortunately, yeah, until I can get something better, that's all we can do. Let's see who's on. I see Rainstorm again. What is Rainstorm up to? Skyrim shenanigans. Yeah, we'll go raid Rainstorm. We'll go say hi. Get the command going. Perfect. So yeah, thanks for everybody who joined in tonight. I know it was another nighttime stream. I usually don't do that, but I bought a card today, so I was out for, early afternoon. And then I got back, it was like about an hour and 15-minute drive from my house. So I picked that up Monday. Other than that, guys, go show Rainstorm some love. George with the resub, much appreciated. Big Head with the gift sub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. All the new follows. And I see Rainstorm actually gave me a shout out today. That might have been earlier because I streamed so late at night. Yeah, that's exactly what that was. Okay, I'm going crazy. I actually need to get some sleep tonight, but I'm going to hang out in Rainstorm's stream for a little bit. I'm going to grab some food. We'll have a good time over there. Show her some love, guys. I'm not streaming tomorrow. It's Easter. We celebrate, although I'm not really religious, but we do celebrate. My niece and her brothers and sisters are going to be here, so I'm not going to be on tomorrow. I probably won't be on Twitch at all tomorrow if anybody's streaming, unfortunately. So maybe later in the night. That's all I got. Enjoy your night, guys. Enjoy the holiday. Take care. Peace.